Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Let's gear up. Interesting. Okay. Still half waking up. Just give me one moment and I'll swap the camera over. Right. Oh, that's good. Quick check over here, nothing else new there, that's good. I can you over. Huzzah, there we go. I think I'm going to transfer shit to my wagon for now, just in case I have an issue with the horse. So let's pull out the horse. Let's move her out of the way so we don't squish her with the wagon. Let's chuck a few things in here. Now, let's just, for the time being, chuck a couple guns in here, because it's mostly guns that I'm going to be pulling over from my horse. That way I know I can carry them all. The rest of this I can deal with another time, but I want to make sure that I bring those over. Bow in there. Question is, do I go with the repeater for a while? Or the bolt action? I'm going to stick with the repeater for a little bit. I've got to bring the pump over. Then my pistol. And then we're all good. Right, that's all good. Actually, let's just go do our things, make sure shit's good. There's my buddy Clay, he's been waiting for me. Oh, yes, there he is. I'll go down here. Get some more of that when it's daylight and things are open. I have a strong feeling it's going to be quiet for a while tonight. It is a Tuesday. I can't see if I can find anybody else. He's awake. Most likely going to be in Valentine. Is my pot being a dick and not working again tonight? Looks like it. Let me check, see if it's actually told people that I'm actually live as well, because I've been having issues with that bot. Because it's not telling anybody that I've gone live, which kind of sucks. Yeah, my bot doesn't seem to be working right now either for whatever reason. See if it'll respond to me. Well, he's there. He's just being a lazy dick tonight, I guess. And have I lost my shotgun as well for whatever reason? For Christ's sake. Oh, this is a night, isn't it, already? Howdy.
Nice. How are you?
I'm not too bad, yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. Just getting accustomed to the new shop.
Fair enough.
Been a quiet night for you so far?
Just woken up, so yeah, for now.
Well, that's fine. Haven't seen much trouble. A couple of suspicious people running around with guns earlier, but they didn't make any nuisance. I've realised moving down here because of the specialist items, I have to now order a whole different set of things.
Yeah, I know it's the binoculars, and is it a knife, I think, or?
I can do advanced binoculars, which I'm not sure if they're better than the ones that you guys normally use.
Never tried them. I don't know if they are or not, to be honest.
No, Demi never bothered to sell them most of the time. And yeah, there's the hunting hatchet as well.
Yeah, which unfortunately, like all the knives are just not useful, which kind of sucks.
I'm not sure if the hunting hatchet is different because it's specifically a hunting one.
Yeah, I just know like the machetes and the horror knives and stuff like that. Just you can't use them for ropes, you can't use them for skinning. It's just like
Are the machetes actually legal?
no,
They're not.
they're not.
Ah, okay.
Or as far as I'm aware, they ain't. They aren't on my list of banned things. So
So they'd be confiscated and or fined for having them.
no, I don't think they're illegal, as far as I can tell.
Ah, okay. I've seen a few people running around with them.
Yeah, I've seen a few of them.
I know I can customize them, but I also know that it doesn't stick.
It doesn't stick, and you also can't use them for hunting. They're the same as like the horror knives and stuff like that. You can hit people with them, and that's about it.
which makes you wonder why people want them.
Yeah, yeah, it does. But I'll stick with mine. It's done me well for a long time, and it works.
Well, I'm looking to find out exactly whether or not my binoculars that I can craft are actually better than the ones that you normally carry. So I'm probably going to test that in a moment.
Fair enough. You got any ammo sitting around?
What sort of ammo are you after?
I need express repeater, express rifle, and some shotgun shells.
Let's have a look. It's a standard shotgun, repeater express.
Yeah, and rifle express.
How many of each?
We'll go with 2.
Okay, well, 2 of each is $60 in total.
There we go. Yeah, you'd be surprised how quickly I go through some of it.
No, I've seen some of the things that happen.
I mean, I'm down to around about 40 express rifle.
Oh. Alright, now let's have a look. I'm curious to see if these are actually any improved.
Yeah, I couldn't say. I've not ever really seen anybody use them, to be honest.
That's because Demi-Man never made them. If his storage was anything to go by when I took over, he didn't even have enough to make ammo.
Well, never really saw him round, so.
Even if he was, that was why he was never at the shop, because he didn't have any materials to make anything. Sadly. But benefits me. Okay, so let's have a look. So these show, even though they're listed as advanced in my book, they show as improved binoculars.
Just about everything. I mean, I've got several guns that, depending upon where you look at them, are called something different.
Yeah. So.
Like my Henry, half the time is called a Litchfield, and you're like,
Yeah, I know about that one. Well, that didn't go well. I guess looking out this way is as good a way as any. Okay, so gives me a real clear view right down there. Okay.
Do you have a standard pair of binoculars?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking through right
Oh,
now.
fair enough. Yeah.
So gives me a decent view of the gallows and everything.
Yeah, I'd say the furthest from here that I would be reliable on using these is to the corner of the film tent, cinema tent. Beyond that, it starts getting a bit. I mean, I have used these to watch all the way from the sheriff's office to Saint Denis to the stables, but that sort of really is the maximum of what you could reasonably tell.
Honestly, I don't see these being much of an improvement. If anything, I think the originals are better. Uh, they're a bit clearer. That's
Yeah,
about it.
wouldn't surprise me if they were about the same, to be honest.
They're a bit clearer, but not enough to make a difference.
Yeah, to be fair, I have a strong theory that binoculars, the three ranges of binoculars are ostensibly equivalent to the three ranges of scopes, just with a wider field of view.
Yep, pretty much.
Because the second stop on a binoculars is about the same as what I have here on the Henry, which is a medium. And I don't have a rifle with a long scope on it, so I can't say it's the same as the furthest the binoculars will look at.
Well, it's a good test. Herschel was interested in getting hold of a pair, but I'll tell him it's not worth bothering with.
I mean, it's not that it's not worth bothering. They're certainly different. So
They are. They look different. That's about it.
yeah, I say the limiting factor in a way is honestly I don't know that many people that use binoculars other than lawmen.
I used to when I was running the when I used to run the trapper.
Right.
Used to use them. They look nicer. But ultimately, that's about it.
Fair enough. And yeah, so I'm spending my time swapping between the Henry and the bolt action
Yeah, I'm using
because I'm not honest. If I'm being honest, I don't really see much of a difference between the two.
the Henry's faster rate of fire, but slightly less damage, whereas the bolt action's slower rate of fire with slightly harder hit.
Yeah,
If you've got something running at you, it stops. It's got a bit more stopping power.
yeah,
That's pretty much it. Is speed
yeah,
versus stopping.
yeah. There ain't much difference between the two, which I'm surprised at actually. I thought there would have been a bigger difference.
No, the thing is, you're looking at a repeater versus a rifle, and basically the repeaters and rifles equate to the same thing. It's just the repeaters are faster.
Yeah,
Slightly lower caliber, but ultimately same thing.
yeah. And again, from my experience from using it, I mean, most things are going down in 2 shots from either on express ammo. So
Yeah, I mean it depends entirely on what you're hitting and what sort of distance and
yeah,
angle as well. Because surprisingly, the angle does make quite a bit of difference,
that it does.
especially if you're hunting.
Definitely in hunting, yeah. I've seen some things take way too many rounds to what seems normal sometimes.
I had an elk earlier that took 4 express rounds to the head.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Then you'll
from
then you'll
this.
yeah. Yeah, and then sometimes you'll get like a gator that will just go down to a well placed shot from a pistol. It's like, okay.
To be fair, the gators aren't too bad.
I mean, I went slightly savage on something the other day. I was investigating something. I was out out in Lemoyne, and there's just three gators out of nowhere. It's like, really, guys, right here, right now.
The upside with the gators is they don't tend to be that aggressive
Yeah,
unless you get too close.
I mean, these were. I don't know why. I mean, I hadn't done anything to them. They weren't there when I got there. They just turned up and started to. And it's like, okay,
Yeah,
down
they
you
do
go.
that occasionally. No, most of the time I'm running around with the same weapons all the time.
Yeah, I mean, I pretty much stick to the same stuff most of the time.
Uh, yeah, I've got my volcanic, my navy, my bolt action, my repeating shotgun, and my rolling block.
I just have my bolt action and my bow sat in my one of my wagons at the moment. So depending upon situations, I might swap some stuff out. But
I had someone ask me the other day, normal civilian, asking me the other day why I don't get bothered by law when I'm walking around with long arms. I was like, it's because 9 times out of 10, I'm either going out of the town or I'm in my shop.
to
And
be,
also, like, most of you know me well enough to know
it,
that if I shoot something, it's because it's deserved.
I mean, it's the same with same with Richard. To be honest, long time gunsmiths, we get it. It's we don't tend to bother gunsmiths too much about carrying guns because you're gunsmiths. Of course, if it's in a bit of a weird, obnoxious place, we'll say it. But for the most part, yeah, it's like.
I mean, I walk around with these, but the only time I tend to draw the long arms is if someone's causing a problem.
Yeah, and I mean, we get it, right? It's not, again, this is where you work. This is what you do. It's not like, it's not like you're some random civilian that's suddenly stood in the middle of town carrying a load of guns. It's like,
Hmm. I mean, that's why I tend to make the ones on that I run, the long arms especially, look fairly nice because if nothing else, it's advertising.
yeah, oh yeah, and I say yeah, like yourself as one of the few people that I'm not really going to be that bothered about going to take them off, even though in theory you shouldn't have them on outside the shop. But it's like,
I take. I mean, I wander around with them. If I'm asked to take them off, I take them off.
yeah, and
If there's a big
it's
social event, then I'll take them off
yeah,
and just keep my
exactly.
sidearms.
That's the sort of thing. It's like if you stood in the middle of the saloon with them, I'm going to be like, yeah, come on. Same, and it's same with like most of the doctors as well. Most of the time, I'm just going to let doctors go unless it's like, okay, you've been stood around for quite a while now. Please take them off.
Yeah, it's just the general thing. If you're just passing, it's one thing. If you're going to be around for a while, then hmm.
Yeah, I mean, we had a really big fight with the doctors a while back about it at one point, but because there were a couple of the doctors that really kicked off about them having to take off weapons in and out of town. So I'm like, look, it ain't that big a problem, And it's like, at the end of the day, if you're carrying someone or treating someone, etc., we ain't gonna bother. But when you're set out there, just stood in the middle of town with them on, yeah, we're gonna tell you to take them off.
I mean, apart from anything else, let's face it. If you're treating someone, you don't need them.
But yeah, but there were a couple of them that were like really pissy about it. Going, oh, it takes us so much time to take them on and off, and we're going in and out of each time. We're going, well, then that's your own stupid fault. Because it's not as if we're saying, oh yeah, you come into town, you take them off, you go out of town, you put them on. If you're passing through, or you're bringing someone into treat, or you're doing something like that,
Yeah, if you're standing
then
around doing nothing,
yeah,
then take them off.
exactly.
Otherwise,
It's like they were taking it to they were trying to say that we were saying, oh, you ride into the town, you take it off, and even if you're just passing through, you've got to take it off until you leave it. And like going, for Christ's sake, you're making a fuss out of nothing.
if you're passing through, then common sense.
Yeah, which I mean, it's the same. I mean, And this was back before you could, when you could put things on and off as quick as you liked as well.
Yeah, I mean, now I can understand some of the restriction, but
Hey Cash, how's it going? Not too bad, other than apparently the stream bot hates me. It's not even posted that I've gone live, but it still got me tagged as
I
live. It's
can
weird.
understand some of the fuss
But,
now. But
yeah, but even then, it's too long arms, right? It's not a particularly
yeah, it's not like you're
serious
being asked to take
time.
everything.
Anyway, excuse me a moment. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna dash in here because I actually need to go to the loo, so I'll be right back in just a minute. Sorry about that. I am back, but yes. Oh, and look, we're missing the wall in Valentine again. That's been a while since it's been like that for me, but oh well. But no, hopefully everything's alright with you guys as well. I know I took last night off. Not that I need to explain it, but it was... I had quite an early morning appointment this morning, so I decided possibly slightly better to take a night off and actually sleep for a change. Because even though I wasn't like driving far and stuff like that, you know, it was like if I stayed up as late as I normally do, I would have had at most 3.5 hours sleep before having to drive. I know it was only like, yeah, and I say, and it, you know, I know it was only like a half-hour drive and that, but it's like, yeah, I'd rather actually sleep properly before that. And on top of that, it's an appointment with a psychiatrist that's like, yeah, surely that's going to go down well. You know, turning up there looking like absolute death or something. So, howdy.
Oh,
How's it going?
I'm going good. Just taking a few things out of my horse.
Miss Quinn, right?
Yes.
Right. I feel slightly bad about bringing this up, but I've been hearing, well, I've been told about a few troubles happening here in the steelworks.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm not that I don't believe Mr. Cutler at all. I do. But he did mention that you'd been affected by it, and I was wondering if there's anything that you can remember about it that might help. You know, anything he may have missed or anything like that.
Um, if I assume you're talking about when I got tied up, taken up a mountain, and
Correct.
yeah. Um, I was in the middle of crafting, and uh, suddenly I heard him grunt. I didn't really think much of it, but I turned around and got tied up, and they took me up a mountain, held me at gunpoint, and untied me just to talk to Mr. Cutler.
Okay. So, and this is the reason why I'm talking to you, because I mean, it's nice that I've actually been able to catch up with you, and you can confirm that that happened yourself. I mean, not that I didn't believe him, but
Yeah,
more
I
words is
gotta get
better. But
multiple sides.
I mean, is there any details you can remember? Like, was the names or the way they were dressed, particularly anything like that that stands out, or anything that I could use to be a bit more, recognize who they might be?
I do remember them having zebras.
Okay.
Um, I uh, I don't think they said their names. I forgot what the color their mask was. I think it was purple. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Um,
Was it a bandana? Was it like
it
a
it was
face or
it was a bandana.
bandana? Okay. Um, Hair color or anything like that at all?
Um,
I know it's been a while and it's difficult. I just
yeah, I can't remember.
no worries, no worries. I appreciate you talking to me about it, and again, you know, I wish I could do more, and I will do more of it when I can. And and again, if you see anyone that you're uncomfortable about, or you feel potentially in danger around here, call us. And and slightly horrible to say, but if there's one of us around, we will come.
Okay.
It's not particularly it's not pleasant what's going on, and I don't want to see it happen more. So,
Alright. Well, thank you for uh coming to ask me about it.
yeah, no, there's no worries. I mean, it's what I'm here for, and I just feel, you know, I feel bad that we ain't been able to put a stop to this one way or another. So,
It's okay.
well, I won't keep you any longer. You'll stay safe, hon, and you know, best of luck.
You too.
Let's get some drinks and stuff. I can't carry that. Apparently, I can't carry sweets either for whatever reason. I don't know why, but it won't let me buy certain foods from the general store. It's a bit weird. It won't let me buy coffee. It also won't let me buy sweets. Don't know why. It just will not let me do it. Right, let me get that bit of evidence down. Ooh, my dyslexia's kicking in hard tonight. I love it when your spelling is so bad that it can't even give you the correct spell check.
Latest grain delivery's no good. Rats got to it.
Won't be the last time either. Heard about that butcher?
Right, that shit is done. That's caught up on. Some ways you guys need to be really, really glad that one, I don't, and two, I really can't show you all the paperwork stuff I do as a lawman. Unfortunately, one, it's boring as hell. Though in some ways it might be more interesting for you to see if I'm writing away what I'm actually writing, of course. But hey, Maverick.
Kids grow up too fast.
But also, I can't share the paperwork on screen because a lot of that is exceedingly actionably measurable. It's way too easy for that information to be used, and and that's one of those lines that I go, I'm not going to cross to trust. But yes, hi Maverick, how's it going? It is the problem is one of the big things I do here is I try to be very conscientious about measurable information. Because not that I don't trust people, but sometimes some of the information that I could potentially show on stream is way too easy to do something about, right? I mean, I can't cover everything. I mean, if I was being super hyperbolic about it, I really wouldn't be showing anything. I wouldn't even be showing you my screen of where I am, because it's like, anybody who knows the game can immediately go, oh yeah, you're in Valentine, right? But my mini map, a few other bits and pieces, things like telegrams, law reports, stuff like that, I don't show, because that's the information that crosses that line for me of this is too easy for someone to then matter about, and that can be unintentional as well. I'm fully aware that can be unintentional. It's why for a lot of the times as well I'm very careful about what stuff I share in the general Discord. Sometimes it's fine, like when I've had some law stuff, it's great, it's fine, I can show the chases, that's good. But it's like sometimes there's other bits where it's like it's either too close or could actually reveal too much information about something going on that then subliminary people will deal with, right? Again, a lot of the thing with meta information like that, and this goes for all roleplay, whether that be D&D, Red Dead, GTA, Cyberpunk, anything like that, is it's harder to pretend to not know something, right? Even if you are intentionally trying to not meta. If you already know that information, you are already going to subconsciously be dealing with it, which, slightly sucks, I know. And that's why I try and avoid the major stuff. Like if I was to happen to bring up like a gang profile that I've got at the moment, especially one that's actively like being investigated, and someone from that gang saw that, I would trust most people on this server to not actively use that information, but it is going to slightly twist things subconsciously, right? Because if you were to see, for example, I don't know, let's bring up, say, that the Hateful Seven, right? We know the Hateful Seven aren't here anymore. But say we had the Hateful Seven, and a member of the Hateful Seven saw my document and it says, this is where their camp is located and where they're doing stuff. Actively metaing would be going, I ain't doing that anymore. I'm moving my camp. I'm moving my camp. I'm changing where I do stuff. That would be actively doing it. But even if you are intentionally going, I'm not going to actively do that, you are to some extent going to subconsciously go, well, I don't really want to go to my camp anymore. I don't really want to, I don't really want to do my business in that same spot that they've seen me doing it again before. And it is actively quite hard. I've been in those situations. It is actively quite hard to go, I am going to act as though I do not know this. It's a difficult one to go, I'm going to actively continue doing what I'm doing, even though I know it's actually detrimental and that people know what is happening, right? Don't know why I did that there. That was a weird one. I was only holding forward, but I have it. The biggest times I come across that for me, is not. So it's not as bad in RP. I get that in RP sometimes with stuff where I'm doing things like, mixing with characters that are played by the same person. That sometimes can be a bit weird. Trying to figure out what information they should know, shouldn't know, etc. But actually, I come across it a lot more with things like Dungeons and Dragons, because I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons for a very long time. I mean, a very long time. Even 5th edition. I've been playing 5th edition since 2015, 2016. So one of the bits that I have to actively avoid metaing when playing things like D&D is creatures, right? I quite often have to sit there and go, would my character actually know about this creature, this monster? Because there are a lot of monsters out there that, because I've been playing for a long time, I can be faced with a certain type of monster, and automatically in my brain, because I've both played and GM'd a lot, that I can sit there and go, it'll automatically come in my brain going, oh yeah, this thing's about this many hit points, it's weak to this, it's weak to this, it's strong to that, it's strong to that. That can actually be a bit of a git. Because it's like, especially if it's like, oh yeah, my character has never actually dealt with this creature before. In this campaign, this character has never met this creature before. So they probably shouldn't know that this creature is specifically weak. To shouldn't specifically know the weaknesses to this creature. Now, of course, then you're in combat and you see a party member hit it with frost. But you know what I mean? That it's a thing that comes up. So it's like, I can sit there and go, I know this creature is actually weak to frost damage as a player. My character shouldn't know. So it's like, so I will quite routinely, have to go, oh yeah, my character doesn't know this. I genuinely most of the time go, I'm going to act in a manner that I don't know that information until I see it happen. And it can be. It's like my perspective on that is that then say one of my party members casts Ray of Frost on the creature, and we can then all relatively see that didn't really work as well as we thought it would. That's when I can suddenly go, okay, my character can reasonably make the assumption that cold damage is not going to work. It does help sometimes, because a lot of the group that I play with are actively, rather seasoned players. Which does mean it can help sometimes, because it only sort of crops up sometimes when things are going a bit weird, but myself and a couple of the other players, when say we've got, you know, someone's GMing and someone's like, I'm not sure if this creature's working right, or I don't know how that works. There's a lot of the times me or another player will actually just from memory go, actually this is how it works, you know. This is what it does, this is how much it hits for, stuff like that. It's like, we know that information, but again, that's the collaborative side of it. You know, in D&D, it's much more... In fact, D&D is a hell of a lot more collaborative than even, like, Red M is. And so having players who know what they're doing can be really helpful, as long as they don't use that to aggressively meta, right?
Howdy, partner.
You know, but again, so I've been playing D&D for 20 plus years. So my knowledge base on D&D is startlingly big, especially when I play. So, you know, you get used to it, right? It can be... Oh yeah, no, I often homebrew a lot. When I'm DMing, I homebrew a lot of creatures. A lot of my creatures are changed from the books. But again, it depends upon who you're playing with. One of the DMs that I play with is much more of a combat-focused DM. So I play slightly differently there. Again, I generally play very character-based in that a lot of the time my rationale for is actually what is it my character knows. And I will, you know, and a lot of the time, even if I'm like, I know this spell won't work, I'm like, this is the spell that my character uses more often. You know, my character primarily does this. So they're going to do that, even though as a player I know it's not going to work. They're going to do that and then go, oh shit, yeah, that didn't work. Maybe I'll try something else. As a DM, I do actually modify a lot of creatures. But that's because so much of what I do is aggressive storytelling, for want of a better word. Everything I do is story-focused, story-based. So a lot of the creatures that I put into my encounters also change to fit the story that I'm trying to tell, or the encounter that I'm trying to create. So, you know, if I'm GMing, I'm one of those people that genuinely, it's like, it has happened, and I don't mind it, as long as people don't push it too much, where, you know, people will go, but that's not how that works. I'm like, that's not how it works in the book, but that's not what you're fighting. You're fighting this. I create a lot of creatures myself as well, that are based off of something and then completely changed and adapted to tell the story that I'm trying to tell. Which I think is, you know, again, it depends upon who the GM is, it depends upon your players, it depends upon the type of game you're playing. You know, I've played in many types of games. I've played in RP heavy ones where combat barely happens, to ones where it's pretty much all nothing, you know, pretty much all combat, and the RP stuff is kind of most, you know, the downtime stuff is quite often brushed aside. You know, every table is different. You know, one thing I know I suck at as a GM and therefore don't do very much of is I do a lot of roleplay, but I suck at voices. I have maybe 3 or 4 different voices, so it's like, yeah, you know, I ain't no Matt Mercer. But I put a lot of emphasis into storytelling and trying to find little things for each character to find important, and, you know, shape my story around to give each character sort of important moments that feel important to them. And I try and find a balance. I mean, I've had sessions in the past, you know, I've had 4 or 5 hour sessions in the past that have literally been pretty much wandering around a town, shopping, talking, meeting people, not a single combat encounter. You know, I've had whole sessions like that, and then I've had other sessions where it's been nothing but fighting, drudging through some tomb or something like that. Sometimes I've got a mix of both. It depends upon the scenario, the situation, what the players are doing. You You know, because I put a lot of effort sometimes into, especially my towns and my cities and things like that. You know, I had one where I built a dwarven city that they spent a good while in, you know, as part of the story. But I think I'd written 28 unique NPCs, a whole monarchy, hierarchy, and noble house system, as well as a full political struggle going on, which is what they were getting involved in. And it actually made me feel really happy that they engaged in that city and they were happy to spend a whole session just exploring the city, finding shops, making contacts. That was really fun for me as a DM. You know, one of my players really played this character, and it was really sweet to see because the character that they were playing was a young spore druid who had never left the starting town that they started in. And so she was experiencing the world a lot for herself for the first time. And one of the things that they did that I revelled in giving them, because again, it really didn't make any difference, because, you know, they're a druid, they ain't wearing armor, stuff like that. But every new sort of civilization, new town, you know, major city they went to, they actively went out to find a seamstress or something like that, and get clothes made in the style of that civilization. So, you know, when they went to the dwarves, she got outfits made in the dwarven style, and I went through a lot of effort to give her this. So this is what this looks like. This is why it's different to when you saw the elves or when you saw the humans. This is, you know, and I love that because, you know, it gave them this link that they were building this wardrobe. One of the other players was like a thief, and as the story went on, their notoriety spread, and then they started meeting more and more famous thieves and guilds, and yeah, it's giving people little hooks and things to progress on. You know, all my characters loved. All my players loved a little character I created who I've used a few times. He's a character called Fimbulwald. Absolutely, I love playing Fimbulwald. I love making him. He's so much fun because he. So the story of Fimbulwald is he is an ancient being. He looks like an old man. He looks like a man in his 70s, greying hair, but he's always full of energy, basically bouncing off the walls. He will always be wearing, like, you know, excessively bright, clashing clothes. So, you know, like purple waistcoat with yellow trousers and a red shirt or something crazy like that. He's always bouncing around. He's always like, but what he does is he owns a shoe shop, and he can make any type of shoe created by any type of race, and he will appear everywhere. You know, if you look for him, and you are someone of importance, for want of a better word, someone that's involved in the fabric of, you know, the change of the world, you will always be able to find his shop somewhere. No matter what town you're in, you will find his shop, and there he'll be, and he'll sell you shoes of any type. You know, you want big clod hoppers, you can have them. You want high-heeled boots, he can make them for you. And he always will offer you this deal. He will never ask you for money for the shoes he makes. All that he asks is that whenever you see him next, you give him an hour with the shoes, so he can learn the story and the travels that you've had from the shoes, and then he'll give them back and they'll be slightly changed. I hear a snake. Which is, like, to me, I think is a really awesome character. And he's always accompanied by his niece Rebecca, who is just kind of over all that shit. She's not nasty or mean, but she's just kind of like eye-rolling, my god, does he ever stop? And like an example, the shoes that this character got, you know, she got high-heeled boots. Where is this damn snake? So she got high-heeled... There it is. So she got high-heeled, like knee-high boots that were of an elven design. And they were covered in, like, vines, like silvery vines. And the only advantage that they gave her is that she could wear those boots. You know, they were like 4 or 5 inch heeled boots that she could wear and at no point would she get fatigue in her feet. It would be just like she's walking, flat, comfortable pair of shoes. And then every time that they saw him, and she handed the shoes over for a little bit for him to examine. More and more flowers would start to appear on the vines, and in truth, he's just keeping track of time. He writes down the histories of the changes of the world by following the shoes of the people that he sells shoes to, who happen to be important people in there.
On edge, he's the
And I
edge
love that character.
master,
I
but,
love shit like that.
This is
Just
a different on
yeah.
edge.
Howdy.
Hello, Miss Lily.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, Miss Ma'am, Lady Ma'am, Fillerina.
How you doing?
Thank you for the sandwich.
It's stinky.
I'm alive, Miss Lily. But thank every
For
single
now.
guy. For now, yeah.
Yep, for now.
We're all gonna fucking die. Big two-headed skeleton's gonna come stand on us, step us into the dirt.
I feel like
Light us
I'm
on
missing
fire.
something, and partly
did you
don't
not-
want to know.
Did you not hear about last night, Miss Lily?
I did not.
Oh, wow. Well, I'm sure you'll see the report that Bohannon's probably gonna put in, but
Well, I say I ain't seen a report yet, so I'm assuming.
let Mickey tell you. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Breeze.
Long
Drive
story
with straight
short,
face.
I'm
I need-
gonna die. Goddamn spooky sons of bitches.
Well, at least I can say it wasn't witches this time around.
Yeah, definitely not a witch.
Not a witch. Right, Miss Lily. Let me preface this account by first asking you, how much do you believe in the supernatural, the spiritual world, religion, if you will? Any of those kind of things.
Let's
the
just
non-corporeal, the ethereal.
let's say I've seen enough.
Okay.
Well, you ain't seen the fucking shit we've seen, I can tell you that. Oh my god.
Kind of wish I was there. I'm glad I'm not. Wasn't.
Can I pass you a flick book for you to flick through?
I guess.
It's probably, and then I'll explain after you flick through it. Right, hang on, let me get it
Summoned
for
a
you.
fucking demon. Or
I didn't
something.
summon a demon. I didn't summon a demon.
It's not a demon. It's
A spooky two-headed skeleton man?
yes,
That's fucking 25 feet tall.
yes. Mickey, you got any alcohol?
I do.
Get the what is it? The wobbler.
Oh yeah, get
That'll
yourself
put
a
you on your
water.
ass.
I actually put all my alcohol in my fucking chest at home. Sorry, I don't have a drink for you.
That's fine.
Miss Lily, do you have spirits watching you by any chance?
I do.
Okay, right. Well, yeah. Well, I'll
We'll
still
just
hand you
explain
anyway.
it to her.
Just explain it.
Right. Okay. So, did you hear about Miss Medley and Mr. Tomothy? I'll hand you the book and you look at it at your own time. But I'll explain it first.
Okay.
Okay. So, you know how Miss Medley and Mr. Tomothy were getting married? They were having a handfast ceremony. Did you know about that?
I was aware it was happening, but not when. I knew that they were arranging it.
Okay, well, it was arranged. It happened last night. They asked me to officiate it, which I did. It was quite lovely. I almost cried.
But I'm still trying to
Everyone-
figure out why they asked you to officiate it.
Everyone behaved themselves. It was a good time. It was beautiful. Miss Medley was beautiful. Mr. Tomothy was looking very dapper. Anyway, they also asked me. Well, actually, I offered. I said, because I'm not a witch, I can offer you a ritual of spiritual binding. So in the afterlife, use it together forever.
Okay.
They said yes, and I explained. I said, look, this is non-reversible. This is something that's it's permanent. They both agreed. I gave them a list of things that they needed to prepare for it. They got the ingredients. I set up the circle. I cast a blessing. Well, no, I performed a ritual of protection around the circle. We basically, what it boils down to is, we performed the ritual of spirit binding. There was a word said wrong, because I should really teach people Latin. There was a word said wrong. A creature accepted the offerings, the sacrifices. A doorway was opened. I was warned for the second time. This is the third time that I've pissed them off. And we may be visited by some creatures from the other side, if you understand what I mean.
Fair enough.
I'm not quite sure how kindly the natives are going to take to this. You've got to understand that the intent was blessing. I didn't know that, walking through that door was going to let a fly through, if you understand what I mean. That fly, and I didn't know that fly was going to lay eggs. If that analogy works, you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
You just need to be blunt sometimes, maybe.
Also, Mr. Harry here and Mr. Ricky stepped into the circle without being protected. So they're going to have to go and see the natives to get cleansed, because
We're fucked.
yeah. And I'm sorry, Miss Lily. I'm
Mickey,
so sorry.
Mickey, whatever it is, I mean, look, I've seen enough shit one way or another. I'm not saying I believe one way or another, but trust me, the list of things that are trying to kill me, want to kill me, or going to get killed by me is long enough that it's just one more thing on that list.
Fair.
And that
Well,
that's why Lily is like, whatever. She has been shot and fought so many things at this point. It's like,
The ceremony didn't go well, and some spiritual fucking thing showed up and fucking lit people on fire. A two-headed goddamn massive skeleton. Terrifying. Mickey's trying to beat around the bush. It was fucked.
Yes, he is.
There was a goddamn demon or some shit. I don't know what the fuck it was.
Is there a demon?
Out of this goddamn world is what it was.
And so guns has no effect on it.
again, even if this ain't a mass hallucination, it's more shit on top of what I'm already dealing with. I mean, I'll deal with it if it happens.
It was not a
Don't
mass
miss, like-
hallucination. I think there was about 10 of us there. All witnessed it.
Yep.
Hence the term mass.
Well, I'm not quite sure. All I'm going to say is keep your eyes open and watch your feet, because it might be a
Watch
snake.
above your
It's not a
head.
snake. Yeah, and up. Yeah, look all
Gigantic
around.
fucking skeletons looking down at you.
Lift your arms every so often. Make sure there's nothing in the armpits, because
Oh my god.
don't go near any graveyards. Right, Harry, definitely don't go near any graveyards. Not where. I'm sorry. Mr. Bohannon will probably fill you in. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Just please don't be aggressive to the natives, Miss Lily. We're going to need all their help. We're going to need as much help from the natives as we can.
Again,
so please,
as
don't piss them off.
Look, as I've said before, Mickey, they leave well enough alone, I leave well enough alone. They cause problem, I cause problems. That's what I do.
Can you just
We
wait
need
until we're
their
not
help.
cursed?
we need their help, Miss Lily. Honestly, we need as much of their help. So please, I don't. Even if you have to take your guns and melt them down right in front of them, please, we need their help. If they're holding their bows or whatever, please don't draw your guns, because we're going to be regally fucked. if we don't get help from the natives.
Mickey, you know I can't do that.
Well, we're fucked. Okay, I'm going on holiday. I'll see you later. I'm going back to England.
It is appropriate for Lily to be like, and so what? One, I either don't entirely believe you, or two, so what? It don't make any difference for me.
But we need their help. What's the,
What you'll need is to find Father Castle.
I don't think Father the Castle will be able to help. I mean, maybe. I don't know actually. I'm not Christian, so.
No, he won't be able to help us.
I was raised Christian, but I didn't really pay attention at Sunday school.
Yeah.
I didn't even. That was the only school that I went to, and that was only because I got free cakes.
Damn, you went to school.
I have a very
No,
strong.
said
I was
went-
obviously I
went
wasn't
to
there.
church on Sundays.
Just
got
I
the
have a
free
pretty
cake,
damn
got
good
free- got
idea
free
where,
cake
what,
milk
and why.
Yeah, and then.
This ain't
went
the
on
first
holiday.
I've heard of this sort of stuff. So,
Yeah, I
didn't
never
learn
went to
anything.
school.
and besides, you know, you were going on a bit about me upsetting natives.
The other day. Are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yes, I wasn't
So-
specifically you. Just.
So
the
you have a go about me about upsetting natives, and you decide to bring damnations of hell.
That wasn't the intent, though, Miss Lily. The thing it was a blessing.
She does have a point.
Yeah, I know. I know Miss Lily has a point, but what I was doing was for the sake of two people, and to unify their souls, and to bless them. It wasn't to protect anyone. It wasn't to take any land. It wasn't to tell people how to piss or shit. It was literally for the sake of those two people. Now,
Hey,
I
you're
sh-
on
I
leave of absence.
definitely-
What do you care?
should have taught them how to say the
Yes.
ritual, how
Yes.
to recite it.
That should have been a thing. They should have recited or practiced or something.
Should have.
See, the thing is though, if they were to recite that outside of
Exactly.
protected circle, and
Exactly.
they weren't blessed circle, and they weren't protected themselves, then the
Well,
Yeah,
they could
yeah,
have
that's
not
why-
said it in order. They could have practiced specific words, so then
Yeah.
when they did it in order for the ritual, they would have been fine.
possibly.
Either
Actually,
that,
no, the
or
thing is though,
either that, or
Things-
learn to write it down.
Well,
Oh,
I
no,
think they were reading it off of paper, but I think
Yes,
it was
they
their
were.
first time reading it, so they messed up a word and
Exactly.
pissed off someone or something. Either way, we're all dead. We're gonna get squished by a big skeleton hand. He's gonna step on us, fucking headbutt us with his two heads, whatever.
Throw
I don't
fire
even.
bombs at us.
Yeah, light us on fire, fucking scream at us. I don't know what's gonna happen. Tickle my,
pickle.
just tickle me. He's just gonna tickle me with one big skeleton hand.
Again, I don't know how much I believe, but at the end of the day, I've dealt with so much crap, I ain't that worried.
I didn't believe any of this shit until I saw it. I fuck.
Look, I've got a potential war with a native tribe coming. I've dealt with cannibals, serial killers, things that say they're Wendigo, skinwalkers, all sorts of monsters all around the place. At the end of the day, I'll deal with it the same way I've always dealt with it.
Miss Lily, I think this is a bit bigger than skinwalkers, werewolves.
I do
Yep.
kind of agree
vampires,
with you. I'm
natives.
going down fighting if it comes for me.
I'm so sorry.
You notice how I keep pointing upwards because that's where its fucking heads are gonna be.
Unfortunately,
Way
our
up there.
weapons don't work against it, so.
Maybe enough.
Maybe enough, or I mean, I ain't seen anything that's still standing after a shotgun to the nuts yet.
We'll
So
play fire with fire. I'll light that on fire. It wants to light me on fire. I'll light it on fire first.
There you go.
I'm pretty sure that just shooting at it or setting it on fire or whatever will only piss it off.
I'm sure it will too.
I'm not quite sure with it.
Not
It has
unless we have
flesh
enough
or
shoots
feels
and
pain.
enough fires.
and I mean, if it gets bad enough, I'll just go and steal one of Mr. Robert's trains and shove that up its ass. See how it likes that.
I don't know. It seemed. Actually, I'm not going to say anything I don't want in case it has ears. Well, no, I know it doesn't have
Say.
ears, but you know, senses.
I don't think. Yeah, it definitely doesn't have ears. It's just got a fucking skull for a head, man. It has ear holes or whatever. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm scared.
Yeah. We
I
all
mean,
are.
I mean, I'm not scared. I'm an old man. I'm ruthless. Arr.
Howdy,
This
Miss
ain't gonna
Quinn.
take me down.
Hello, Miss Quinn.
Howdy, Miss Ma'am, Lady Ma'am, Fella Rima.
Hello.
I'm
Hello.
sorry.
Have you seen any gigantic two-headed skeletons anywhere?
I'm sorry, Miss Lily. I didn't. Did
No,
you need something?
that's
No?
good. That's good.
I got sort of waylaid and
That's alright. I'm alright for now. Thank you. Yeah.
I had to tell you about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I buy like another $1,000 worth of food? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I was going to say, but we might have 1,000. You're not actually. We should. Miss Quinn, what can I do for you, Flower? Apart from jeopardize the whole world.
Yeah, don't ask him to
As
do
we know it.
anything with a marriage. Or
No,
a
I
spiritual
wasn't-
binding, whatever. Blah, 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 blah.
It was not the hand fasting that caused
Yeah,
this.
so,
Harry.
yeah, I'm not going to look at that clip while I'm live because that
Yes.
we'll
Don't let him
ignore
prick
the
your finger and
picture book.
Speak pig Latin or whatever. to
We'll
you.
ignore the picture book for IC purposes.
I'm sorry, Miss Quinn. It's as you can probably tell.
There's some fucky wucky shit
What the
going
hell was
on.
that noise?
We're dead. We're dead. I'm out of here.
Did you not hear that noise?
Nope.
No?
No.
Oh my God! What was that noise?
What noise?
Did you honestly not hear it?
No.
Nope.
Don't hear
No.
whatever you're hearing. I don't hear fucking anything. Is it over here?
It's quiet.
Do you
it's
know
quiet.
that's what-
You
that's
can
what I'm
hear
saying?
freaking- Pin drop.
It was like a fly buzzing and then some of them.
He's fucking with us.
You're fucking with me, Mickey.
Nope. Nothing out there.
Yeah.
I can't fucking live like this.
Let me.
You
let me
cursed me,
put
Mickey.
Let me put my other glasses on. Hang on. I need to put my other glasses
Oh,
on.
God.
So I can prove it. Hang on.
Jeez.
If there are any spirits here, fuck off kindly, please. Thanks. Bye.
Hello?
Doesn't he have like salt and sheep head and shit around here?
Yes, but
Yeah.
that's not to protect against what we're dealing
No.
with.
Unfortunately, the assaults are general, but it does.
Right,
It has no
Well, he
effect.
was a big skeleton, right? What if we just sprinkle some salt on some bones and put it everywhere? Would that help?
Did you hear a fly buzzing there?
No.
Oh my God! What is going on?
Mickey,
Probably the
I
flies
think
that you
lost
put in your fucking
last
food.
brain cell.
Either that or it's just coming after the person that pissed it off and no one else.
Yeah.
I hear the fly.
Okay, so you do hear a fly, but you don't.
I
hear,
heard a
you don't
fly,
hear
but that's
And-
because you have fly cemetery as your food. Don't you have a fly farm somewhere here?
No, it's fruit.
And I mean, to be
Oh.
fair, the salt that you put down probably wouldn't do much anyway because it should encompass the whole building, not just the doorways. But you know,
All right, let's call Meston. We need a lot of fucking salt. Let's just cover the whole building in salt.
I can see
I mean,
Miss,
you would be better off with a copper ring put around the whole building. But you know,
I can't afford that.
I can. Let's do it. Whatever keeps us safe. Put the copper ring covered in salt. I'll sit in here and never leave. Bring me,
Well, you got
bring
all
me
the
dead
food.
flies to eat, and I'll survive the rest of my retirement and old age in here, safe from the spooky man. What the fuck?
Okay,
The fuck?
okay, you heard that, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
someone
just heard
broke a window.
break.
Uh,
Howdy.
Ah, it's-
I'm naked.
I
What you
scared
guys
the
doing?
fucking shit. out
Well,
of
we're
us, is
responding
what
to
you
the
did.
sound of a window breaking. That's what.
we used. Was
Oh,
any of
man.
you sort
Can
of
I
whispering?
hop in a window? What?
Was any of you whispering really loud, like? Pss, 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 pss?
No, he's just
Someone
going
calling a
crazy.
cat?
I wish I had these glasses on.
what does the glasses do?
I know,
Or think the hat done got to his head.
No, it's protecting his max. Shh.
It
Don't
got to
don't
your
don't,
head.
don't curse the blessing. Right, Miss Quinn, what can I get for you, flowers? Sorry.
I was just gonna ask if you've seen Richard around.
Mr. Beauregard,
Yes.
I have.
Not today.
I thought you were going to say something else there, Harry. No,
What do you think I was gonna say?
up with somewhere else. Never mind. It's okay.
Because I wanted to see if I could buy a gun before I go to sleep.
Might be a bit of a gamble, but Abraxas was around before I came down here up in Valentine, but
Yeah, I had an order for him for the. He ordered a few knife stuff, but I guess he just went to bed. I sent him a telegram and there hasn't been a response yet. So
fair enough.
He could be out. Actually, I don't know what Mercer does in his spare time. Does he mine? Mercer.
Does whatever he
I have
can
no
to keep
idea.
the business going, I think. I know he's had to put in an order because his specialities have changed, so he's had to change up some of his stock and things.
Oh, he's got them fancy
The
spy
binoculars,
glasses now,
yeah.
hasn't he? Aye.
And that throwable hatchet thing or whatever it is.
I need some fancy glasses.
They work the same as the normal binoculars, just look a bit different.
I'll stick to my trusty binoculars.
I might get some. I haven't seen Richard. The last time I seen him was last night. I think he'll be out east until late. I'm not 100% sure on that though.
okay. Well, I'm going to take a small nap then.
Okay. I hope that you find him. If you want to take, are you taking up in the saloon?
Yeah.
Sleep in that room.
Okay.
Clean the sheets.
Wow.
Well, I'm being honest.
You haven't washed your sheets?
No, I changed them yesterday.
Okay.
But listen, man has needs. Okay.
Ah, no sheets.
Good
I'm sorry.
night.
I'm sorry. Right, sleep well, Miss Quinn.
Stay safe, all of you.
I'll
You too.
try.
I think you need to change your sheets every day.
You don't need to change the sheets in. Well, I don't know the amount of action that my sheets.
The amount of
maybe.
action, yeah.
The amount of people that sleep in it.
That too.
Well, you know what? While I'm here, let's go with 10 sausage rolls and 10 brew while you've got it.
Jesus, don't do that scared the shit out of us. I thought I was getting a plague or something.
Let me put it away.
Sorry, Mr. Lee, what was that? 10 striking and 10 sausage?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming right up for...
No worries.
Are you back there, Mickey? I'll take some apple juice. Take 20 apple juice.
20 apple juice?
Yep. Please and thank you.
I'll give Miss Lily
Yep.
hers first. There you go, Miss Lily. There should be 10 sausage rolls and 10 bottles of strength brew.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Right, what 20 apple juice did you say, Max?
Yep. 20 apple juice and 20 sausage.
20 apple juice and 20 sausage rolls.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
But yeah, no, like I say, as much as he sent me the clip,
And
I'm not going to take that clip. I'm not going to watch it now. I'm also not going to.
Sorry, say that again. What'd you say?
Not going to use that as
Last
IC information. Speaking of meta earlier,
20 apple juice, 5 Strickland brews.
because
and
it wouldn't
20
make
sausage
sense for
rolls.
me to. It wouldn't make sense for Lily to have been able to see that.
I'm a working boy. I get hungry.
Freaking hell.
What?
Bloody things.
Just how heavy this is.
Oh. Let me pass you the money. How much are you?
$205. Wait.
Well,
Yeah,
if that's the case,
$205.
I'll run to the bank real quick.
Yeah, no bother. Thank you for the tip, by the way, Miss Lily.
That's fine.
How are you doing, Flower?
I'm
Sorry.
alright.
For sure. I haven't seen you about for a couple of days. Have you been busy out east?
Yeah, I mean, I took a day out. I had to go do some stuff, so.
Oh, I see. Hope everything's okay.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Seems to continue the curse, though. I mean, every time that I step away from the territory, however long, is when shit goes down, so.
Yeah, I'd definitely speak to Mr. Bohannon. He'll be able to recall the events. I don't know exactly what happened when I crossed over. But yeah, he'll be able to tell you a full recount. What
Right.
happened.
Fair enough. Speaking of, I probably need to go find him and figure out what's going on with some other stuff, so.
Okay, well, please, I mean this sincerely. Please stay safe, Miss Lily. Don't take lightly what you said. I'm not quite sure what guns will bullets will do to it.
Well, probably
you go,
find out
Mickey.
one way or another. So, take care, Mickey.
Okay, you too, Miss Lily. Thank you.
That is almost the perfect response from Lily, to be honest, considering who she is, what she's been through. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, we saw a nasty flaming skeleton. And...
Wait, I don't want to go.
Had it.
Hello, Lily. I think that was you. Yeah, hello, Lily.
Yeah.
Where am I going? This is so hard to get at.
Where are you going?
I don't know. I'm gonna do a U-turn in the open area just to my left. Because
I mean,
can't fucking turn.
I can get mine straight out of there.
Yeah, well, I didn't think about it. Bye, Medley. Okay, bye. Where am I going?
Bye, Maverick.
Hello! Oh my god, no, wait. Where'd Timothy go?
Oh, and
Why are you excited for me?
Where are you?
I
hear you.
extend congratulations to both of you are here.
Thank you.
I'm blind.
Sorry, I missed
Medley
it.
tells me you like wearing this coat that I'm wearing.
He's literally wearing it.
Is he? No, he's not.
It's just a
the
different
same-
color.
Yeah, it's a different color.
Is it? Oh, hang on.
Is that the one with the red
Oh,
inside?
mine's actually gold.
Yeah, I like the one with the blue on and the blue and gray.
But is it the same code? It is, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, okay. Sorry. Okay, that makes sense now. We can be besties now, right? Because coat buddies. Okay.
I have another one that makes your ass look pretty good. I can tell you the number later.
All right. Do you have my telegram?
No.
298.
Yeah.
Not have now.
It's literally like one number above mine.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Just telegram me if we don't get a chance to see each other.
I need to put clothes on my horse.
You do that? You put...
What?
I assume he doesn't mean like actual clothes, right? Like he means, yeah, whatever. All right. Blackwater, which is around.
You're not on duty, by the way.
I'm not on duty because I'm on LOA.
You can still be on duty.
Why? I don't care. I mean, I can be, but I don't want to be. I'm on LOA. I've got no obligations to respond to anything because I'm only doing this one thing here, which is testing the tax route and then timing it. And then I'm probably going to go back to sleep. So, yeah. I am currently a normal civilian, relatively speaking.
I take a day off and just, for Christ's sake.
What?
I come back to all sorts of crap. Somehow it happens. I mean, I've got people telling me of some crazy ritual and God knows what happening yesterday.
Ooh, okay. That doesn't sound good.
Supposedly Lewis is witness to the whole thing, but I ain't seen no report, so... apparently, at Medley and Timothy's wedding or whatever they decided they were doing last night, Mickey was saying he decided to do some ritual with them or whatever, and supposedly they summoned some sort of demon or monster that set things on fire, and it's like... I don't know how much to believe, how much not to believe. At the end of the day, it's another thing on the list of crap to deal with.
Oh, lovely. Yay, so fun.
I mean, he's begging us not to start a fight with the natives because apparently the natives will deal with it. I'm like, Mickey, they start a problem, I start a problem. That's what I do. You can't ask me to not deal with natives like I would deal with anybody else. And to be fair, Mickey is kind of very... I mean, Mickey doesn't like the fact that we're going to be dealing with natives in any sense of the fashion. I'm like... You know, it's like... And I said to him, like, look, I somewhat agree with you that yes, this was their land first, but at the end of the day, there's still laws, and I've still got to uphold those laws no matter who you are. Native or not. On a slightly different note, I did I managed to catch up with Miss Quinn, get some more information on the goings-on.
Oh, okay.
So she actually backs up the story about the abduction, so that's good. I think we've got an ambush.
Yeah, we are. I'm working on it.
Because that fella just appeared in a tree and pulled a knife for some reason, like that's going to stop an armoured wagon.
We're fine now. Oh, fucking local. Alright, we're down one horse. Maybe two. No, just one.
But no, she backs that up, that sequence of events happened, so...
Okay.
She did have a little bit more information that, I mean, somewhat helps, somewhat doesn't. Apparently they were wearing purple bandana face masks, but let's be honest, if it's who we think it is, that will have been intentional to try and mislead. Though, the one thing that is potentially helpful is apparently they were riding zebras, as she described them.
Okay.
Which are relatively distinctive horses.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like someone's still following us. Okay. Someone's going to try. Yeah, that fella on the horse.
I don't have a gun at the moment, so that's your problem to deal with. Oh, yeah.
Dealt with. I just couldn't quite deal with it quicker because we were going downhill and I couldn't see over the cart.
Yeah. Alright, well, speaking of shit, I'm going to stop the cart and I'm going to get my guns on.
Yeah, I've started using mine to store my spare weapons. But no, so that, I mean, it backs up the story, and I know from the report Lewis did that obviously there is more going on that we can believe. Not that I didn't believe him before, but I didn't have anything I could really do anything about. But, you know, at least having her to back up that claim is, you know, strengthens the case.
Yep.
I mean, from the way she tells it, she was just collateral that was caught up in the situation. She was saying that basically, you know, they took them both, but they went for Cutler first, and even when they're up in the mountains, they basically let her go and dealt with him. They didn't really directly talk to or deal with her in any way.
Makes sense. I was afraid it's a problem that they wouldn't already want.
Yeah. And in sad news, I have finally taken Yuri off the books, which actually I need to do in a sheriff's office when I'm in next.
Alright, we'll stop at Blackwater,
Yeah.
so...
I mean, it sucks, but I haven't personally seen Yuri since I was made an under-sheriff, let alone since then. You know, and Lewis demoted him down to a captain, and he still hasn't been around since then.
Oh well.
So I've removed him from the books. I mean, I've let him know that if he comes back, I'm more than happy to bring him back on as deputy. But I ain't had a return telegram or anything. So.
Yep.
But I mean, I know you exactly understand that. I need to keep my roster relatively up to date with active people so that we can actually see the situation that's going on. I know Lewis said he's got some potential ideas of how to possibly incentivize more lawmen and active lawman retention. I'm not entirely sure what we can do, but apparently he's got some ideas. So. I don't know what I can do. I don't know what else we can do to encourage people to stay, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because I mean, we've got to keep the standards that we have and the expectations that we have, but because again, I mean, if we incentivize people to join the law, we've got to kind of still make sure that they're joining for the right reasons and keeping up the standards that are expected. Because, I mean, depending upon what incentive we may offer, that may just bring in the wrong people that are looking to chance for whatever, get what they can and disappear.
Yeah. And, yeah, well, I don't know.
Which, I mean, I'm not doing it this week because it's 1 week, but I know Braxton didn't make his hours this week. So, if he doesn't make it again next week, then that'll be, I have to have a conversation.
Speaking of hours, I need to cross-check my deputies, don't I?
And I'm still pretty on the fence about Jordan, because I mean, according to the books, he just made his hours last week. I think it was like 5.5 or something like that. But I mean, I know our minimum is 5.5, but it does sort of, you know what I mean, in that 5.5 really ain't that much. Especially with, I mean, we saw him for what, a very short time when we were doing the tax run last. And that's all I've seen.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was there, wasn't he?
He turned up for the last half of it, I think it was.
Yeah.
So again, I still, I don't know. I'm in that position of like, I don't want to come at him because I don't really have anything saying that he is doing wrong. And, I have in the past been on the receiving end of, unjust claims. But I also ain't seeing anything. It might be better just carrying up further. But.
What? No,
so you might be
were taking control.
Okay.
That was not me doing.
Yeah. So, but you know what I mean? It's like, when was the last time I saw a active report from him?
Never.
And and again, most people that I speak to don't really see him. I say that tax run was pretty much the first time that I saw him when he was on duty at the same time as either me or another lawman. So, I don't know. I'll keep an eye on that one.
Fuck, man. This is a pain. Alright, we're good. Maybe.
Looks like you got a lame horse up front now.
He's been lame since the first crash.
So, but that's the problem, right? Is we need. I don't want to discourage people or throw people out for no reason, but we also need to keep on top of it and keep, you know, an active force. Okay, so you have Rick, Leo, and Austin, right?
Yep. Rick and I are on LOA. I come off in the next week. Rick comes off next Wednesday. Austin's just come off of LOA.
So Leo,
He's gonna be.
yeah, Leo hit just over 9 hours, and yeah, Rick and Austin don't even appear.
Yep. Leo hit 11 hours. Hang on, no, 15 hours.
Oh yeah, it helps if I look at the right week.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Braxton, I mean, Braxton missed it by like 2 minutes. No, Braxton missed it by about an hour and a half, so I'll call it benefit of the doubt for 1 week. If it happens again next week, then that'll be I need to have a talk.
Yep.
And damn, Casey beat me by half an hour again.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, have we heard anything from Rick at all?
Yep, I talked to him. He's on the way, sorting things out.
Right, because I mean, he's been on LOA for a long time.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know. My West Elizabeth just happens. All of us happen to just be going through shitty times at the moment. Like Austin's just had shitty past couple of weeks. I'm just taking a break. Rick's, yeah, and then he's fine, but
Yeah,
we'll see.
and then I mean, New Hanover basically has everyone on LOA, apart from Herschel and Alejandro, and from what I believe, Alejandro might be getting a notice.
Right, I'll drop you off here so you can do whatever you said you're gonna do, and I'm gonna go grab a new cart, new horses for the cart.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna remove Yuri from our books officially.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Fuck's sake. I mean, because I'm not going to show you this stuff. I don't even know whether this is previous or not. Shit, that's already in a report. Okay.
Oops. No. Why, horses? It's not where I wanted you to go. Stop it.
I was about to say something, but there's already a report about it, so. Pighead and sign in your office.
Let me look.
Severed pig's head. Leo did it on 227. It's already been reported. It's already been reported, just not cleaned up.
Yeah, gotcha.
No, I am not sitting in the back. My one's called the hot box for a damn reason. It is not pleasant sitting in the back of one of these. Oh, and the other sad news that I learned, well, not yesterday, day before, I don't know whether you've heard, but Falco was ridden out.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if he's going to come back, apparently nobody knows, but he rid out long enough. I mean, severe enough that he gave his special customized pistol and left it for Henry. I'm starting to wonder if that marshal's office is cursed now.
Oh, shit, yeah, okay.
It's like, shit, we need people to stay. And hell, as I said, it's that literally leaves only me and Lewis left now. We're the only people that started off as lawmen here.
In that case, what did I need to do? I need to do this.
Huh, yours looks a little different to mine as well.
My what?
Your wagon.
Oh, yeah.
It's not got all the signs on it.
Nope.
Yeah, just, I mean, it's been a chaotic. It's been a few days, I have to say. I can see things getting more stressful. Better or worse, things are going to get more difficult for us.
Yay, for fun. Woohoo.
But, I mean, I've got a feeling this stuff with the natives is only going to get worse. I mean, you know. And for better or worse, well, to some extent, I know there's certainly civilians, some civilians that are not particularly on our side in that situation, but I mean, some are, some aren't. I guess, you know, some of them will,
Great.
some of them might
Just
come around
fucking
more once
great.
they start seeing what's going to happen, but
Right, starting that again. Just fucking local
Yeah.
special in the head. And just stops randomly. We were going
Yeah.
chill, we were going fine.
yeah. I mean, I get some of the sentiment of that, you know, the native tribes were oppressed, and, you know, I don't disagree on that, but
You need to hop off for me. Ooh, hello, someone up there with a wagon.
yeah. But I also disagree in the fact that just because they've had a bad history, which, you know, don't get me wrong, ain't right, don't mean that they should be exempt from, you know, the laws that we follow.
Oh, there they go.
Yeah, who is that?
I don't know. Oh, here they come behind us.
And at some speed, too.
Yeah, well,
That looks like
Yeah.
Mickey and Henry.
just band of hooligans.
That looks like Mickey, Henry, and Max.
Okay.
Wait, where's the doctor's office gone?
Oh, whoa, hang
Oh,
on.
no, it is there. I'm just thinking of the wrong building.
Howdy.
Howdy, y'all.
Oh my
Howdy.
god, it's band of hooligans.
Nice wagon.
Yeah, nice wagon too there.
Thank you.
Has any of you seen the horde here? By any
Nope.
chance?
No.
Any of the natives?
Nope.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you. Have a good
Mickey,
day.
whatever you stirred up, they ain't gonna make it any better.
What?
Whatever the hell you've stirred up, they ain't gonna make it better.
No.
Well, we're gonna try our damnedest to see if they can.
I'm pretty sure they would be more, what do you call it, equipped for the job than most.
Yes.
Considering they deal with the spiritual world, you know?
Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Be
Well,
safe, guys.
And
For
you.
us to try, then I get finger fucked by a big skeleton or
Oh,
something.
jeez.
Thank you.
Right, okay, stay safe, sheriffs.
Bye.
All I know is that that's going to be more problems for me. No matter what happens,
Hey.
that's going to be more problems for me.
Oh well.
For better or bloody worse, that's going to be more problems for me. I mean, how much I don't believe about this supposed giant two-headed flaming skeleton that they summoned. or claim to have summoned. I don't know, but either way, I know that's just gonna be problems.
Oh well.
And again, look, I get a little bit of the, you know, don't upset the natives, but at the end of the day, we've still got to do the right thing. You know, and just as much as they would be upset if we went in there and caused problems in a native's tribe, I mean, I don't see why some of them think it would be okay for the natives to come and cause problems in our towns, you know?
Because we haven't, no one's gone into their area and fucked around, right? Like,
nope.
As long as, okay, well then, yeah.
Nope. The worst that happened, I believe, was Lewis and Herschel did ride into the canyon at one point. Didn't do anything. They just rode into the canyon and got shot at. So.
Okay. Well, that's fair game, I guess.
Yeah,
because...
but you know, I mean that's where I struggle to understand that mindset. Is that, you know, they're saying to us, don't do anything, even if they're being threatening. Don't do anything to upset them. And I'm like, at the end of the day, they're still causing problems, and I've got to do what I've got to do. You know, I've still got to protect and defend people.
And at the end of the day, we're the ones with these things.
Yeah.
They don't. So.
And the truth is, you know, I mean, I'd expect them to get upset and do whatever they do justice-wise for someone going into their home and causing problems. And I'm going to do the same if they do that to us. Just as like I'd do anybody. You know, anybody comes into any of my towns and hurts any of the people that I'm meant to protect, I'm going to do what I've got to do. You know, and don't get me wrong, I completely understand that this land was originally theirs to an extent. I mean, again, you can't entirely put them all under one brush. I mean, they were certainly fighting between themselves as well as, you know. Life of a lawman can't win one way or another. No matter what I do, I upset someone. And now they're off to go bug them about some supposed ritual they did and some sort of creature that they supposedly summoned, which, let me guess, a native ain't going to be particularly happy about hearing about that.
Nah.
Even if they do decide, you know, even if they do decide to help, I can imagine the response being, "Well, you fucked around with shit, and now you're finding out." You know, especially if it's supposedly some sort of native creature or god that they've messed around with. I'm sure the natives are going to be really appreciative of that. And I mean, as I said to them, look, I will deal with everything the way that I've got to deal with it. And, you know, if it means shooting the thing in the face, I'll shoot it in the damn face. And if it is supposedly some giant skeleton that's bigger than all of us, you know, I'll just get something bigger to shoot it with.
Like the Gatling.
The Gatling gun, and if that don't work, I'll just go take one of Mr. Maston's trains and shove it up its ass as well and see how it likes it. You know, they may be scared, but at the end of the day, it's just another thing on a very long list of things that that's either trying to kill me, trying to hurt me, or I'm going to have to shoot one way or another. It is sometimes the fun of playing a character like Lily sometimes, is when people start freaking out about the supernatural stuff, and Lily does actually believe or understand a lot of lore about some supernatural beings and things like that. Because of the sort of person she is, sort of character she is, and again, she's a bit jaded and grizzled in being a lawman at this point, as well as still a relatively positive person. You know, while everybody's freaking out about, oh my god, this ritual, this creature, and, you know, in some ways, it's actually fun to play the character who goes, and what? I'm supposed to be scared? You know? You You know, it's nice to sometimes play the character that isn't like going overboard and oh my god, this is the end of the world, we could all die. You know, again, how many times has she faced death and unseeming odds and it's fun to play characters like that sometimes. You know, and I've dealt with cults in the past and mythical stuff as well in RP. And sometimes having that character that's just going to go, fuck it, picks up the shotgun and shoots the cultist in the face can actually be quite entertaining and rewarding.
Fine wagon you got.
I'm getting really good at learning the route. So far, I haven't had to really look at my map.
Yeah.
Or I looked at the map, but I also knew what it looked like in the world. Like, you know, instead of just looking at the map, which is only so good, but looking around the actual environment.
Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, hell, I've been doing this long enough. I mean, I don't have particular routes, but I can pretty much go from any town to any other town without being told where to go at this point. Oh, myself and Lewis the other day were discussing some interesting ideas for events with Henry the other day. Some quite entertaining ones actually. You know, from things like horse races to canoe races. Like potentially using my wrench to do like a last man standing, you know, people on horses with lasso races, tournaments, things like that.
Okay. Sounds pretty interesting.
We had one that was quite interesting that might be fun down the line. It's the idea of basically whoever wanted to join, but it's a you know, lawman would be all riding on a train, and you know, if anybody could actually manage to get their way on the train and beat the lawman, they win a prize. And trust me, I mean, depending on how many of us lawmen we've got, that's going to be a hell of a challenge for people. You know, we're
lawfully jumping the train.
Yeah, I mean that's it. And at the end of the day, I mean we're experienced and we're all pretty damn good shots. So yeah, certainly be difficult. I mean, it'll be interesting to see it from that perspective, I suppose, because normally we're the ones jumping the train, but. He chose violence, but he's way too far behind.
Good. I was just thinking, you need to be on gun duty because
yeah,
I
was ready. If he started, I was ready.
Sweet.
But no, I think he's running after us, but he's hobbling, so not a problem.
Alright, that's good.
I mean, it was like that fellow on the last text run that got run over. It's like, you really chose to draw a gun on 5 lawmen with rifles out?
Yeah.
You know, that ain't a clever move. I can't remember whether I've checked that out or not.
Check what out?
That building the other side of the lake. I think I did, but I'll have to remember it for another time I'm down here.
Oh well.
I mean, I've covered an awful lot of this territory at this point.
Hmm.
If I remember
So
correctly,
just-
it ain't far from here where that weird basement is.
Okay.
It's like near one of the mining things round, or mining building round here.
Okay.
And it's just a basement that's got a locked door and our keys don't work. And the only thing that we sort of possibly know about it is a long time ago we did make an arrest for someone who had a basement key in his pocket, but never seen or heard anything about such a thing since.
Gotcha.
Now, of course, out here, there's only one or two things I can think of that would be in a place like that.
Kaboom.
Exactly. No, look, if it ain't my friend in... But again, yeah, I mean, you can completely see why, I had a bit of a moment. Because, it's just like a burnt out building in the middle of nowhere. It's like, let's have a look, and then there's just some fellow with a big beard staring at you like, fuck.
It's good to know that there is a stable along the route down here, though.
It is useful. Again, even Lewis didn't know that was there. It was just like, okay, I guess it is. It ain't marked anywhere either.
No. Well, yeah.
I mean, it's marked as a state. It's not even marked as a station like the others.
Some of them are, but
some of them are. But I say that one's not even marked like the normal stations. It's just it's on the map. It's a relic on the map, but it ain't an active point.
I need to edit the map.
I might be about to crash. That I think I have. I indeed have.
Hello.
Yeah, there we go.
You'd already popped when I went to say this, but I don't. All right, just open up your map and where the W is for weed.
Yeah.
Do you see where the road is? Where we came up from the Trifork, below that went up.
Yep.
And then there's the very thin road that goes through the W, and that's where the bridge is.
Yep.
All right, so that's where the route meant to take us, but I instead followed along where the quote-unquote main road is, and then turned off on the side road going up through the B, and then went around that corner there. It's a tight corner, but it's better than trying to go up through the the cutting in the canyon and then across the corner and over the bridge. So I'm going to modify the route now.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'll be honest, that did actually annoy me more than I let on the other day.
What are you talking about, sorry?
The marshal.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
Yeah, that annoyed me more than I let on, but I also thought there's no point getting like overly upset about it at the time. It's like, that ain't gonna do any good.
Yeah, oh well.
I mean, hopefully that sort of communication situation will improve when Lewis moves up there.
Yeah.
Whenever that's gonna be, I mean. You know, I thought it was supposedly going to happen last Saturday, but clearly hasn't, so. And the fighting ring that can be very interesting. Actually, the toughest thing in there is there's a bunch of well-endowed ladies that will attack you 5-on-1 and beat the ever-living crap out of you. And the thing is, if you ain't got somebody out here to help you,
you're fucked.
Yeah, they will just keep going. Even when you're down, they'll just keep going, so you got to call a doctor. And I'm sure the doctors are very impressed having to come out here for that.
Alright, lesson learned. Don't go in the ring.
Not unless you've got someone to back you up.
Yep.
Because they will just beat the crap out of you until you're down. They won't just stop at you knocked out.
Maybe it's all the pent-up anger they have at their husbands that they're taking out on you.
Oh, quite possibly. I mean, they're even worse than the fat men that'll turn up there. They are ruthless.
Maybe the fat man's their husband.
Quite possibly, I mean. I know Zeke used to do it by himself, but, you know.
Yeah, but he just lived out here.
He did. Another name long gone. Oh, something was nasty at us for a moment there, but it's gone.
Probably a rattlesnake. Might have one or two back there, anyways.
Yeah, but no. This is what I was saying the other day. Actually, it's when I think of the list of names that will come through law. I mean, that's a list that is sadly too long. little face covering.
So just as a heads up, it was 15 minutes to tumbleweed.
Right.
On its own.
I suppose the minor delay there actually somewhat simulates stopping and picking up taxis.
No, I just kept going. I didn't even realize you had
Yeah,
passed
but I
out
mean,
until
you
I
had
turned
to.
the corner.
I mean, you had to stop and wait for me anyway.
Yeah,
There, so
I stopped the timer though. I'm gonna add on 5 minutes to every town
Okay, that's
after I time the actual going bit,
Fair
which will
enough.
account for. Then I'll maybe add another 10 minutes just on top of that as safety precaution.
Yeah.
And then that number will be our minimum time to achieve.
Yeah.
Maximum will be another half hour on top of that, and then that will be our time frame.
Fair enough.
So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just trying to go at a constant pace, basically, and just travel the route. Oh my god, I'm so smart. I still have the telegram from the marshal, and that was roughly when we arrived, so I can use that timestamp in comparison to we started half past the hour.
Yeah.
So I can work out if we were technically on time based off of these calculations I'm doing.
Yeah, because I mean, yeah, because that telegram hit just as we were crossing the bridge into Saint Denis.
Yeah, and we were, like, we didn't even finish the whole route. We just had to book it because of the storm.
Yeah, which I say that's where a bit of my frustration comes from, is that I feel that it was a little bit premature there.
I don't know. Like, I agree with his annoyance of having to wait there if we had known that he was waiting there for us.
Yeah.
Because when he gave us the card, remember, he said he was, you know, blah, blah, blah. So I just went, oh, okay. And I'd also asked him how we would transfer the bombs over, and he said that there should be like a box we could put it in. So I just went, oh, okay, we can do it, and he's not going to be there, so it doesn't matter. Then the storm came, and then we booked it, and then we got the telegram, and I was like, wow.
Yeah. Again, that's it. You know, I'm someone that will always quite happily admit to my mistakes, but that didn't feel like we'd made a mistake.
Made me feel like shit afterwards, and then my night went horribly wrong in my head, so then I just went, fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, that's why my report for the store down here in Tumbleweed didn't happen until the next day, because, you know, I mean, I started the chase on that fella, and then my head popped as I was about to catch him, and I just sort of went, you know what, fuck it, I ain't doing this right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I did the report the next day, but it's like, yeah, I ain't doing that right now.
After I had dealt with the report, I had added in that I was going to go on my way down to help you guys, and I just got to I got to where my future ranch is, hopefully, but that's probably not going to be a thing. But the same, you know, ranch yard, and I just went, nah, fuck it, and then I just edited that out of the report and just went to sleep there.
I mean, it at that point, that was not a good ending to what had been a difficult few days. I mean, Christ, dealing with all the native issues and everything on top of that, trying to sort out all the tech stuff that's going on that seems to constantly change and get it.
Still need fixing. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, again, that, you know, now we're being told we need to chase people up for taxes. And I'm like, previously our orders were not to.
I personally don't see an issue with it. Every time I talk to people, I'd be like, "Hey, so you're paying this week, but you also owed last week, so you want to pay that now?"
No, but
Cheers, gracias.
there's a difference. I mean, that's it. There's a difference. You know, someone says to me, "Oh, I need to pay taxes," and I was like, "Okay, yeah, you owe." But previously, we, you know, as far as I'm aware, yeah, we should, that we shouldn't. You know, I'd been told that we weren't to be going and chasing people up; that they were to come to us. And hence the proposals that we're putting together about dealing with people that haven't paid for a few weeks.
Every time I see people and I know that they haven't paid, I just be like, "Hey, you want to pay, by the way?" Like, I don't have a personal issue with doing that.
Yeah.
But
it's more of that. It's more of that
saying, like a direct order to go look for them. Different story.
Again, it's more of that contradictory, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't you see that telegram from Lewis of that? We need to be chasing up people because there's people with 2 weeks or so that haven't been. I might.
Oh yeah, no, I talked to him about that. That's ignore that. There's a bit of confusion there. Me and Lewis have sort of worked that out.
Okay. Again, you know, I'm not taking it personally, but it's, you know, it's getting contradictory things from people that is just
that's
like.
Why I'm putting together a document that's like, this is what happens for businesses, for us, for lawmen, for judicials, and for marshals, and this is it. This is what you refer to.
Yeah, and I mean, especially
I get that.
yeah, and I mean, especially after we'd already put together the we'd already gone through the proposal of what we're saying. Just like, it's a frustration.
I still haven't finished that either.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Been a fucked up week for me. Yay.
Yeah, it has been for a lot of us, and I say, you know, obviously I don't know exactly what's going on with you, and it's none of my business, but I say we've all had it. It's all a bit.
Yeah, it's mainly just like overworking and stress, but there's another thing that happened too, that I'm happy to tell you it, but I'm not here, not now.
Yeah,
so.
no, I ain't gonna press you on it. You know, your business is your business.
Pigs! Oh my god! Why is there always like a billion pigs when you're not looking for them? But then when you are, they're like, oh, where are they?
Except they're the thing that I don't need. I need meat. I need just plain meat and poultry. That's all I need. But 99% of the things I seem to end up shooting end up either giving me big game meat or pork. It's like, for the love of God, I just need meat. No, and to be fair, one of the things that I've been possibly over worrying and over stressing about is, you know, I know, I mean, I've been putting in some crazy hours, to be fair, and there has been there's been a little frustration in that sometimes it feels like that's being not ignored by other people, and there's certainly people that are saying that they're seeing it and appreciate it, but it's that frustration of it feels like it's being hampered by the lack of other people around for a lot of it.
Yep.
And it's like, look, I understand, you know, yourself, you know, you have the hours you do, and it's not as if you're not doing decent hours.
Yeah, like,
you know, and
I literally can't.
Yeah, exactly, and I get you, and same with same with Herschel. I get that Herschel, you know, is doing the hours he can do, and I mean, Lefty is like, hell, the fact that he even turns up is kind of like a blessing. You know, I completely get why he's, you know, doing what he's doing. But, you know, it's then everything else, you're like, you know, when you sit there and you feel like all the effort you're putting in is being somewhat going to waste because other people aren't. And, you know, and then I worry that I'm overstepping because I worry that, and I mean, I know Herschel's an under-sheriff at the moment still, but, you know, I worry that I'm possibly taking too much away from you and him with how much I seem to be taking charge with shit.
Keep doing that. Do that. Yes, please. As long as I don't have to worry about it, I'm fine. You do the in-field shit, I'm happy for you to do that. I'll do the bookkeeping.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? I don't want it to come across that I'm...
No, I'm giving you permission now.
Yes.
Do it.
Yes, but you know what I mean? I don't want it to feel like... Or I don't want other people to also make it seem like that I'm sort of elevating myself above other sheriffs, because I'm not. I'm just trying to do everything that I can.
I fucked up last time. I gotta go left here, then right.
Yes, left here.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, like with all these dealings with a wild buffalo, just happens to seem to be me being the one doing all that. Not that I don't think that, not that I thought that you and Herschel were incapable. It just seemed to be that. Shut up, Google. But yeah, you catch my meaning in that it's like keep it straight.
Why is that so funny to me? Anyways, let's not worry about what I heard.
Yeah. And again, I also worry that people are going to start getting this idea that I'm just this, or getting the wrong idea, because I just care. But it seems to be that I also seem to be the central part of a lot of the shit that gets fucked up.
Never mind. You are just around at the right times for the wrong things, or whichever orientation of that sentence makes more sense.
Yeah, it's like I'm sure I'm going to be winning some favors if this stuff kicks off with the tribe down here.
Sure.
Because I'm sure people. Because again, Mickey's already having a go at me, going, "You shouldn't be, antagonizing them. You shouldn't be causing trouble. You should be giving them some leeway." And it's like, as much I can't explain any more other than look, I treat them the same as I treat everybody else. You break the law, you harm people, I'm gonna arrest you. I'm gonna do what I've got to do. But there's a lot of people that think that we owe the tribes a lot more leeway and freedom than that. Plus, I worry if this gets worse, it's going to drive like Lynn away from me potentially. Because I can't imagine it's a great prospect to be involved with a lawman in the first place. Then throw in some of what we might have to do. That's going to make things look unpleasant.
Yeah.
But we shall see.
We shall see, we shall see, we shall see, yes we will. Nah, that's a horrible song, I take that back.
It's same with this.
Yes it is, I'm going crazy.
It's same as that crap going on with Pastel and Cutler. It's like that's
big doo-doo.
Yeah, that's an irritation to an extent. Part of me just wants to go and grab all of them and give them all a slap and say, "Throw the fuck up," and just Because at the end of the day, I don't know what they seem to think they're going to be achieving by antagonizing him like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Now, don't get me wrong, he's not an entirely innocent party, and he has a bad habit of overreacting to stuff, so that's probably feeding into it, but
I think they just want a reaction. That's probably it.
I think that's the case too, but you're like, what do you think you're going to achieve by doing that? Because at the end of the day, it's just going to end up with somebody getting shot, and things going south, and
yeah.
For better or worse, he is actually the only blacksmith in town. Oh, and I have some pretty good actionable material as well, actually. All these people. All these people that we've had running around in the grey masks.
The silver face
Yep.
mountains. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Salvation and Pastel and her friends.
Oh, okay.
And do you know how I know that?
How?
Because I spoke to Pastel not yesterday, obviously the day before, after the random shooting in Valentine. And I mentioned to her that, you know, I happened to seen a lady and someone else running around before that in those grey masks. And she basically, without outright admitting that that was her and her friends, she basically did.
Okay.
Because she went, oh, you know, put it away. That's it, keep moving. Dick. But no, she basically said, oh, it couldn't be those people, because let's just say those people had left and had ridden down to Rhodes and would most definitely not do something like that. They're now robbing stores, like you said you've seen them doing, is they're more likely to be doing. I'm like, so you're basically telling me that is you and your friends without telling me it is you and your friends. You know, she
We're at
basically
35 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, she basically, without specifically saying that it was her and someone else, she basically said it was her and someone else.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So, yeah, that'll be that group trying out on some other disguises this time. I think they've probably moved away from the fake mariachi stuff that they were doing for a while. Which is why I added it to the profile, that, you know, that's what they're currently using.
Yeah.
I mean, we still can't arrest them based on that, but it's more information. But no, I've got a feeling that from what Lewis is saying, that he might just go and drag Salvation in and go, like, stop this shit or else. Or at least the stuff with Cutler anyway. Speaking of places to watch, that's a house of possible interest.
Okay.
That was one that was pointed out to us by Casey. That some of the fellas, as she called them, seem to have moved up to there.
Okie dokie.
All from that incident where they revived someone that tried to rob the stagecoach.
Nice way.
Which is something that Lewis suggested from that, but I think I have a strong idea what the answer would be from Casey. Lewis was wondering whether we could ask them if they could get people's actual ID cards when they treat them, so that for their reports, so they know the exact names.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow, I think Casey would say no to that. Because I mean, to some extent, it's fair. I mean, you know, they ain't lawmen at the end of the day. You know, they don't actually have a real obligation to specifically help us detain people. I mean, they can,
Yeah.
and you know, and sometimes they will if they realise what's going on. They'll keep someone, you know, on the floor until we can turn up. But you know, they don't, as far as I'm aware, they don't actually have a specific obligation to not help someone because they think they've done something. Yeah, wherever you are, you stay over there and I don't shoot you. be fair, sounds more like a black bear, and it is normally black bears around here, so
Yeah, Grizzlies
more likely to
are
leave us
a little
alone.
bit further north. I didn't hear it there, so...
I heard it, but it was off to our right somewhere, so...
Yeah, I like black bears. They're chill. As long as you, like,
Yeah.
fuck with them.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I very rarely shot a black bear, because they normally leave me alone.
I think
Same...
I've had to shoot one once.
Yeah, same with gators as well. I'm like, you know, you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone.
Yeah, apart from when they're on the fucking bridge.
Yeah, I mean, I had 3 of the damn things come after me when I was checking on the Emerald Hand Camp the other day.
Okay.
Which is still there, so it's clearly still being used by somebody, but it's only the one tenant, and there ain't no boxes there. So it must still be being used by somebody, but
Under my hood.
I can only think of 2 people, really.
I think we're thinking of the same 2 people. Fuck, where are we? Oh, no, I am still on the course.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's still on the right one. Turning right here and going over the waterfall.
Yeah.
And I think I have very strong feelings of it being one in particular, to be honest.
Okay.
Because I'm not entirely sure why Richard would still be using that. Plus, it doesn't seem like the style of Richard to have left us a note on our warrant we left there.
What was the note in the warrant?
So when we raided them, I left the
Yep.
note that we'd raided it, and they left one back saying, well, he didn't get much then. Which, to me, doesn't seem Richard's style.
Fair enough.
So I have strong inclinations of who it is. And again, I mean, if they ain't doing anything wrong, it's, whatever. Though, we do somewhat need to keep an eye on Richard, I think. I don't know whether he's still loosely connected or not to some gangs.
Okay.
Though, from our suspicions, as I say, from what Marshall said, that, I mean, he's going to be kept an eye on anyway, and his inventory checked at random, so...
Okay.
So it's not as big a concern, I guess. And for the time being, I'm hoping to give him the benefit of the doubt of that weapon that he was supposedly spotted with by Tilly is just a remnant from the gang days. I mean, if he's still got it, he's going to be in trouble if he's found with it, but... I've had a few people confirm that Mr. Slays back in the day had made 6 to 8 other things and distributed them out, so... he was a fellow I'm surprised wasn't investigated more. I mean, I know he wasn't actively arrested doing anything, but being so openly part of such a big gang as a blacksmith was, should have raised more questions, in my opinion. Oh, and you weren't there the other day, were you, when they did those movies in the movie theater in Blackwater?
Nope.
They were quite good.
Okay.
Apparently they're going to do some more in the future.
Nice. Valentine, 40 minutes.
Okay.
From Blackwater. At pure travel speed, not accounting for delays and stopping.
Yeah, I mean, it's a long way to go. But I mean, it's what we've got to do. It's what, you know, has been asked of us. But I am also thinking that maybe 9's a better time.
Yep.
It just got, I mean, it was just a hell of a day last Saturday, and I mean, probably could have set off earlier because no one turned up for the training, but...
Yeah, well, we didn't know that, so...
No, we didn't know that, exactly. Plus, we had this meet for the tribe that never turned up. Though I somehow think they got the message.
Oh, well.
I mean, they couldn't have missed it. I made it very clear where it was.
That's irrelevant to dwell over. It's whatever.
Oh, yeah. But again, it's that I think that's what led to my frustrations that over those couple of days, is that, you know, Saturday was not the best of nights, and then Sunday I spent a lot of time by myself, as I seem to be doing tonight now as well.
Oh, well.
But I mean, you get that side of it when you know you're the only one around. You know that things can't happen, but also if things do happen, you're kind of up shit's creek.
Yeah.
Because there's only so much you can do by yourself. I mean, dealing with that shooting in Valentine, I mean, even if I had supposedly seen or been able to catch up to the people doing it, I mean, that's not a... You know, I mean, if I'd managed to see them and chase after them, what, say there's 2 or 3 of them? I mean, I still don't know why anybody would want to shoot at Theo and Ira like that, but... Especially with little to no warning. Though it does make me wonder if it was our friend, Mr. Buffalo. Considering...
God, I haven't gone the wrong way. Can you tell me, I need you to check, are we on the route that will take us past the lumberyard and the pond?
Yes, we are coming up towards Moonstone Pond now.
Good.
It'll be on our right.
Because if we were... Alright, sweet. That's all I needed to confirm.
Yeah. Because, I mean, I know Herschel did give him a, was it a rolling block?
He gave who are we talking about?
Wild Buffalo, yes. Because if it wasn't the 2 people that I saw in that report, as Miss Pastel was saying, I'm trying to think of who else would have a reason to just shoot someone in the middle of town or from outside of town like that. Especially if, as Thea was saying, that it was directed at him and not Ira, and Ira just happened to get caught in the crossfire. Because we certainly seem to know that that tribe has a particular thing about the soldiers at Fort Wallace for some reason.
Yeah, I still don't fucking understand that. But
I don't either. I really don't. as far as it was explained to me by Theo, is that his group basically just are more like border enforcement in that, you know, they patrol the borders of the territory to prevent unwanted people coming in and out.
Oh well.
Yeah. Unless, of course, I mean, it's probably completely unrelated. The only other time I've seen something like that was when, I think it was Herschel got shot up here in Amberino from some sniper without warning. But that was a long time
Speaking
ago.
of Amberino, this is Amberino.
Yeah.
Nice. That's why it's so pretty.
Oh, it is nice up here in some
Also
locations.
scary.
I love that that bit up by the mystical reservation with the volcanic pools. They're lovely.
Bear. You're welcome, local.
Yeah.
No time to stop.
Nope.
Actually, yes, there is. Let's skin it. Oops, no, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. What the fuck? Hold up.
For the love of God, why?
Alright, go now.
Acting like you done hit your head. Howdy, stranger.
Nope.
You are laid down in my eyes.
Alright. Alright, now you lasso me. Alright. We should be good. Now, if I get onto this side, and then you...
Oh, God. Okay, Merrick. Let's go down there and grab a wagon. I'm gonna go run and grab a wagon. And hopefully he turns back up. There it is. Don't get in it. screw it. It's down there. It's around here. If he's coming back.
That wagon take a corner, all right.
No, it actually can't. That's kind of the problem.
It's still rolling from the road.
Did he not? Did he not pop? Nope. Nope. You just completely disappeared for me, like you crashed. You and the carriage completely gone. Or I could just fuck it. Uh-huh. Shit ain't going well right now.
These days. What the hell?
Sorry, buddy, but
You're done.
God, this ain't going well. What the hell? Honestly, anyone else watching this, he just completely vanished on us, right? I'm not going crazy.
Oh, hello.
Honestly, to me, you and the cart just disappeared into thin air.
Oh. Is that why you
Howdy.
were looking around?
Yeah,
Like...
I thought you
Oh.
had completely gone. That's why I went and grabbed my own car, which I've managed to sort of ruin, but you know.
Oh, well.
Howdy, how you doing? I'm good.
I don't think I have met you. I don't, like, no. I don't know, Lily, have you met her? I don't know. I certainly haven't.
Well, nice to meet you. I'm Sheriff Lily Do Goodley. I'm Sheriff Lemoyne. Yeah.
Red-handed. Well, black-handed for me, but yeah. None so far.
No.
Just going around.
The odd cougar up here, but I'm sure you're aware of those.
Did I ever tell you that one time that I found a cougar, like right here, fucking with the butcher?
Oh, I had someone telling me that they got attacked by a cougar in the telegram office yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I rode into town and it was there. I was like, ooh, fuck. So I jumped up on top of a building just in case it decided, ooh, I'm next. And then I just drew out my gun and just went, bang. And then I gave the butcher. That is a lot. I thankfully don't have to deal with cougars too often.
Yeah.
But when they do, usually they win.
I mean, the cougar's never taken me down yet, or at least not willingly, so. Oh, God's giving you trouble up here too?
Oh, Jesus.
Well, that ain't no good. Well, I mean, if they were any good. Nope, I ain't going in a mine unless I have no choice. Maverick here does, but
Yo, what?
you mine.
I did. I don't frequently do it at the moment, no, but yes, I have done that a few times. But not here, over at the West Elizabeth coal mine.
The last person that forced me to go into a mine did not come out of it well.
It wasn't me. I was.
You see, I can.
Thankfully.
You know, I've managed to come to an agreement with gators. They leave me alone, I leave them alone. Mines don't seem to take that up very much. Oh, I didn't realize you'd taken over. I mean, I hadn't heard from Jack owns it, yeah. I mean, I hadn't heard from the previous owner for a while, so I didn't know what the state was going on. But
Yeah, Samuel gave it to Jack.
that's fair.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I say it used to be Samuel, but I ain't heard from him in a while, so. Speaking of, if you do see him, you might want to remind Mr. Maston that he is backed up a few weeks on his taxes.
No, actually, that's.
Is he caught up now? Okay,
yeah.
That ain't been updated then. We need to update that. My apologies on that.
They have been.
Not on our register, there ain't.
The register only gets updated every week. The collection is the thing you pay attention to in between the weeks. And yes, I can confirm that Lewis took the taxes from, well, I assume Charlie. But yeah. I did see that and cross-check that this morning.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, Jack, actually. Okay. That's good to know.
Best saloon around.
I'm pretty sure it's basically the only saloon around, really.
I mean, it is for the time being. Izzy's apprenticing under there, though, with views of wanting to take over the Valentine one.
Okay.
I mean, I can't see there being much opposition. Mr. Skinner's, Mr. Skinner is way behind, so. Yeah, I mean, I hope she's doing well. It saddened me to hear her shutting down the stable, but if she's happier doing that. That's fair. That's fair.
As long as someone pays them on time, then it doesn't matter who, really. Alright.
Fair enough. Appreciate that. We've got to get on and carry on doing more law stuff.
Where's the copper mine? Elysian Port. Oh, okay, down south, not north, where I was looking. Got it.
Yeah, no, the north one's a salt mine, I believe.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah. She said copper, and I looked up the north one, and it's like, no, that's salt. So where? But okay, Elysian, cool, got it.
Look, strop all you like. No one's saying you got to stay here.
Yeah, that doesn't help either. Yeah.
There are.
All right, very nice
And
meeting you.
nice to
Carly.
meet you too. Y'all stay safe, and again, you ever need us, just call. I'm gonna let you get on this first because I might break it if I do.
Yep.
No, I still ain't seeing horses.
All right, hold up. I want you to stay still. Do not move. I am going to use you as positional referencing. So if you move, any fuck-ups are on you. No, I'm kidding. Just let me grab new ones.
While he's doing that... Start that one there.
All right. So 55 minutes, pure travel to Ansburg.
Hey ho. To me. we made that one at least.
1 hour, 5 minutes. 5 minutes per town is 40 minutes total. Just by the way.
I'm aware.
So, yeah. Shit adds up quickly.
It does. It really does.
So it's about a 2-hour trick. Yeah.
Yeah. It's about right.
Assuming we don't take any bypasses and whatnot.
Yeah.
We don't spend it. So, you know.
Which, I mean, when you think about it, it took us, what? Hour 20, hour 30 when we did it on Saturday, so.
We're actually on time, technically speaking.
Yeah.
Maybe. Like, overall, we were. But where we were relative to how long it took us to get there, I don't think we were. But by the time we ended up booking it and whatnot, and we decided, fuck it, then we technically came back on schedule. So, yeah. But, I don't know. The clock will say what it is when we get to our destination.
Yeah. I guess I think the other thing that slightly ruffled me about it was, I mean, no offense to him, I know he's a busy man, but you know, when you're getting having someone have a go at you for being late on something when they're not like the most active person, if you get my meaning.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's like, look, I get he's a busy man and he's doing a lot of stuff, but I mean, it's hell. That's what I'm hoping, is that if and when Lewis joins the marshal's office, we'll have an active marshal. I'm hoping he doesn't do like what happened with Miles and Falco and just disappear. That's it.
Yep, I've been ingraining this in my brain. It's the left-right. I got it. See, look, I did it first try. You didn't even have to tell me. I mean, you did, but you physically told me, but I had prepared for it, so we were fine.
Could be worse. You could have taken us. It could be worse. You could have taken us further south, and then we'd be up Shit's Creek.
Yeah.
Because those bridges ain't big enough for this.
No, I didn't do that though, so we're good. We are Gucci. Guten Tag. That's incorrect for the sentence, but I don't care. It's just the only other good sounding word I know at the moment. And we're back on the main route. Woo! And it's easy sailing from here. Oops. Too fast, not sharp enough. All right, I don't really need to go the whole way, but let's call it 1 hour 50. 1 hour. Yeah, it's 10 minutes now, but
yeah,
considering a 5-minute drop off here, we'll call that 1 hour 15 travel time plus 40 minutes.
roughly
1
2
hour
hours.
15
Yeah.
becomes, so that's 2 hours on its own. So anywhere between 2 and 2.5 hours is actually appropriate.
Yeah.
So, oh, actually, it's 1 hour 10 exactly as of pulling up here. So 1 hour 10, 1 hour 50 plus the 10-minute. So that gives us 2. Yeah, so exactly what I said, 2 to 2.5 hours. Because remember, I told you this, like at the very beginning, I would add 10 minutes to our travel time plus the 40 minutes would give us our minimum time, and maximum should be half an hour. Like considering like the absolute worst case scenario.
Yeah, exactly.
Of now to go to the telegram office and cross-check our timing. Just give me a hot second. I just need to cross-check a few bits of information. Alright. Hang on. Water. Oh, I should have done that later. Alright. Lily. Oh, were you waiting for me to go?
Yeah.
Are you speaking? Because I can't hear you.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, okay. Well, should have said just get on. Oh, this is going to be tough. Oh, Jesus Christ. We survived. Only just though.
You really have no faith in me.
No, but that was close. And it's not faith or lack of faith in the ability to live. It's just that was really quick. Poor horses, man. They've already been through so much shit already. Alright, so. We set off at, what was it, 10:30?
Yeah, roughly 10:30.
And we got there by, well, it would have had to be 12-ish.
It was about quarter to 12, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so 10:30, 11:30, that's 1 hour. 12:30 would be 2 hours. So we were on time. Mathematically speaking, we had half an hour to an hour of lee room. But let me check my telegram anyways.
He found the dead body right on his skin this morning. Boots and pants had been stolen. Disgraceful.
Arrived at, oh fuck, this is in a different format, but it says 20:45.
Yeah, so quarter to. 15 minutes before the storm.
Okay. Well, we've done the research. We now have the evidence for it. Yeah, alright, well, I'm done.
Yeah.
That's what I came here to do.
Fair enough.
Would you like a chauffeur to somewhere? Because I'm going to go probably back to Rhodes and then go to sleep there, just because.
Rhodes is fine with me. I'm probably going to go to
Alright.
sleep as well. I mean,
Alright.
it's starting to get a little late. Not much is going on.
Alright, let me just set the horses because I'll let them just go. And then.
And, you know, as much as I do put a lot of time in by myself, I don't particularly want to spend much more time tonight alone.
Yep, alright.
As much as it sucks, you know.
Ooh, that was really close to the wheel.
Yeah, because I mean, I know I do it sometimes where I sit there and go, fuck it, I should just go to bed, but then that would just be doing what I'm complaining of other people doing, but... Yeah, and basically this town's pretty much empty now. Because God knows where Gertie is. Mercer's moved up Valentine. Hardly seen Mr. Martin. And a general store.
Oh, well, where's that?
Valentine.
Well, you can either deal with it or not deal with it, but I'm going to sleep, so...
I don't even know how it's gone off, to be honest, but... Because he shouldn't have.
Alright, best of luck, Lily.
Anybody got answers why that store went off? Because I'm, as far as I'm aware, I'm the only lawman on duty. Because Maverick isn't on duty. I know he's awake, but he's not on duty. So I don't know how a store is happening. I guess I've just got to respond to it. I guess he was on duty? That's weird. Just have to deal with it. It would be a bit shitty of me to, having just complained about what I just did, to not turn up, at least turn up to it. For fuck's sake. Is it the same one? I think it's the same one. Well, at least we get a bit of action tonight, right? Not sure how it's going to go, but... Still at least turn up. So while we're giving our horse a little rest. Shit. Every bloody time. That's if they can still hit it. I don't know if they can. Which we'll find out when we turn up. Looks like someone might be kind of crap at this. Sheriff's office.
Allow me to shower for you now. Coming. You may answer my humble abode. Don't make a move or I'll fucking shoot this guy in his bueno.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna gut him like a fish.
Well,
And I'll be sleeping with the fishes.
I'd recommend y'all don't do that.
Yeah, me and the general store owner here, we're a pretty deadly duo.
Uh-huh. So
what are your demands?
I mean, it's y'all demands.
You drive a hard bargain. I'll give you one demand.
You know what? I'm gonna say, I'll give you the free passage down to the butcher's. How about that?
I don't know what a butcher is.
The stables, then.
I am a stable, you know. Also, I had a big problem and I break the ring, so it's gonna be a little bit longer if that's okay with you.
That's fine by me.
Also, I think there might be a secondary problem and I might get two of the things. I'm not sure if that's gonna happen, but we'll see. If there is...
If it does, we'll deal with it. That's fine.
Yeah, okay. Sounds like a plan. I think it might just be the one, though.
Fair enough. Just you in here?
Yep, it's just me. I'm on my own. Everybody left with me.
Sorry to hear that.
I have nobody. Will you be my friend? My name is Samuel H. 37.
Well, sadly, I'm afraid I can't be friends with people that are robbing stores.
He deserved it. He was looking at me funny.
Ain't no excuse to be harming and taking somebody's livelihood, though, is it?
But he was looking at me funny. That's a pretty good reason for me.
I mean, not in my opinion, but I guess we'll have to agree to disagree on that fact.
Who's there? Reveal yourself.
West Elizabeth Sheriff Department.
Yep. Your name is West Elizabeth?
No, sir. My name's Maverick Dingleberry.
Yeah, my name is Maverick Dingleberry, too. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Maverick Dingleberry. My name's Maverick Dinkleberry. We got a little bit of slight of difference in our name.
I'm pretty sure you said Dingleberry.
No, sir.
Okay, if you say so. Now, Mr. Dingleberry, what can I do for you?
Could you repeat that for me, sir?
I didn't say shit, fucko.
You having any more success over there, or?
I think so. Eventually. You see, I think I fucked some shit up. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I think it's gonna work out. It's just gonna be a little bit. You know, I'm not really sure what I did, but yeah, we'll get there.
Lily, you want to speak outside real quick?
Yep.
Okay, if you say so, I'll come outside.
So I was going to go to sleep, but then I got like 7 more alerts.
Yeah, same.
So what's happening here?
He's robbing the store by himself. The thing that I'm confused...
The reason you got alerts is because you kept fucking up.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Henry.
No, the bit that I'm confused about is how he's doing it in the first place. Because somehow, Maverick, you have just gone off duty, even though you never went on it.
Yeah.
Huh.
Which is the confusion, because I'm the only lawman on duty.
That's very weird.
Yeah.
Yep.
But so far, I've said him I'll give him free passage to stables, but he's not actually made any other demands. So, unless
Did we go for the,
No, I mean technically he's holding the shopkeeper hostage, supposedly, but I mean we'll let him out. But I mean, unless he gives us other demands, should be easy enough.
All right. So what? Stables?
Yep.
All right.
So what's the consensus?
I mean, we're still going with free passage over to the stables.
Deal. So I think what might happen, you could probably let me know first, because I might be having some problems, but I think maybe I'm gonna grab a little bit, and then I might have to wait a little bit, and then it's gonna grab more, and then basically if you arrest me, it'll be like 1, and if I get away, I'll just come and bring back half of it. Is that probably a good idea?
We'll figure it out.
Wait. Let me see. It might have just been 1, or it might have been none, and we might just have to do a fun little chase. Yeah, it was none of it actually, but that's okay with me. I just want to do a little chase with you.
No worries.
So yep. No, that's a none of it. But yeah, let's do a little chase anyways.
Okay, let's step out.
How do I put this man down, Dingleberry? Which it's been a minute. Or do I put this man on the ground? Which muscles?
You're not holding one in now.
You're not holding
wait,
anyone in front of it.
Oh, wait, wait.
There we do.
Oh,
There he is
wait,
now.
Wait, can you? No, you can't see him.
See him now. We see him now.
Oh, okay. Okay, that was really awkward. You probably thought I just didn't have anybody.
It was very close there. It really was.
Going in and blowing.
Oh, yeah, no, that would have been really awkward. Oh, shit.
We should. I'm glad we didn't do that now.
Yeah, no, that'll worked out really well. Okay. You know, honestly, I probably would have went with it. That would have been cool with me. Okay, I get on my horse and we're gonna go on our way.
All right.
Howdy there.
Is that your horse right there? Where's your horse? Is it this one? Is this my horse? This is my horse. I'm gonna wait for the dingleberry and then I'll be off.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Okay, dingleberry, you good? Okay, I'll see you later. Oh, that wasn't the right idea. Ah!
Yeah, got you this time.
Yeah, you know, I'm kind of washed up, not gonna lie to you.
I mean, it has been a while. I mean, I'm sure plenty of people are expecting to see your new book as well.
Yeah, it's, eventually.
I mean, I've heard your last one's due to be published soon.
Oh, wait, it's gonna be published?
That's last I was told.
That brings a chill to my eyes. Hey, Uncle Dingo, how you been?
Pretty good. Yourself, man?
You know, I'm a god. You know how it is.
Ah, yes.
Still not improving your track record with me, though.
So, no date soon then? Is that what you're saying?
Ooh,
What the
hang
fuck
on.
just happened?
I have no idea what just happened.
Come on.
The
just walk in
store
with what?
robberies.
Yeah,
I'm not-
well,
I'm not
it's
gonna try to
fine.
Thing
walk.
you.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
is it the second?
I've just been told a second load come out the safe as well, apparently.
Yep.
Okay.
So the
well,
you were
first,
right.
first one was 2 bonds. This one said 3 bonds.
Okay. Well, I got no bonds, so we're good.
Hello.
Howdy.
I need to pay taxes whenever you get the chance.
Yeah, just a moment.
Alright.
Have we had any update on Siska yet as well, Maverick, or is that still a...
Still here.
Still
as
here?
far as I'm aware.
Okay.
Yep. You good to... Well, seeing as it's still here, you good to handle him, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to sleep now?
Yeah, go grab Remy very quickly. He just came to us to pay taxes, so that'll take you like 30 seconds.
Alright. Yep.
Alright, you know the process.
Okay. Yeah, been done that. Yeah, after this, I probably should take a nap because I've been fucking shit up for like a while now. Yeah, my brain's having like all fucking sorts of problems. This is crazy.
Let me go tell Lily because he's not on my duty, so let me...
Back
Lily.
in the day, I had to get brain surgery, and I really hope that doesn't... Oh, wait, we can talk to Lily. It's okay. I'm
Yeah.
monologuing.
Kit, stop real quick. Lily, a gentleman outside saying he's Kit's lawyer. However, I doubt that because as I was coming in here, he had no idea what Kit's name was, but they want to speak, I guess. Not my duty, so...
Yep, that's my lawyer.
Well, I'll let you deal with that. Also, Henry asked how much would it cost to let him free, so that's on you to deal with. I am going to go find Remy
Yeah,
and go to sleep.
we'll talk about it. Right, that's just one the Catman kit, obviously. Everything else is fine.
Where's my lawyer? Bring my lawyer to me.
Oh my god.
Kind of got it. But yeah,
What? Fuck, where's my horse? There you go.
May I go in and speak to my client?
Who is... Are you a lawyer?
Yes.
Yeah, that's my lawyer.
Do you have any idea to prove you're a lawyer?
There's no idea to prove I'm a lawyer.
That's my lawyer.
Are you officially on the books, or have any documentation to prove that you have passed and are
I
represented?
am a lawyer and I passed the bar exam.
I'm a book too, you know.
I can answer the last question of the bar exam. Which most people can't.
Bring my lawyer to me or die.
Me or someone went because apparently taxes was... I don't know.
I have a bum. I will throw dynamite in this building and blow it to
And your name, full name for me? ID card?
I'm gonna blow everybody here up.
My full name is Theo Lamar.
Oh, sorry, Theo.
Okay. Could you then explain to me why, if you are a lawyer, you are not on my list?
On!
Good choice.
Miss Lily is a shouting mind.
Sorry.
No. It's no. I mean, like you can be heard far away if you know what I mean.
No, that was a good choice because if he pushed it, he would have been arrested.
That's my lawyer right there.
Jesus Christ.
Kit, that ain't your lawyer.
Yeah, he's my lawyer. I hired him. I paid him $10,000 to be my lawyer.
Well, if he actually came in here and tried to do it, he'd be arrested too.
Sure, Roman. All you care about is chaos.
No, I care about the law, and, you need to be a registered lawyer, otherwise it's against the law, in which case that is actually a serious charge.
Okay, I would like a lawyer.
Sadly, there ain't any. That's half the problem.
Well, and you should just let him be a lawyer. If there's no lawyers, he wants to be a lawyer. I kind of just want to see what he says. Because there's no fucking way I'm getting out of this. I told you I was going to cut that guy like a fish.
Yeah, but again, I mean, I gave him at least the benefit of the doubt.
No, not me. Anyway, said me. No, I didn't mean it. I'm okay, Lily. I didn't mean it.
People are pushing me today. I swear to God.
Well, don't worry. I'm here to make your life so much better and definitely not cause you any more pain.
It's just
I make your life a lot easier, right?
I mean, you're about to see. I mean, again, this will be store robbery.
Make it a bank robbery.
No, because I don't want to sit in here forever.
Right, you'll make a good point.
Because I can't take you down to Siska because they're on strike. So you've got to sit in here for your time.
Okay, how much is my bail? Let Henry pay it.
I mean, I could probably drop it down to... Let's say we drop it down to 20 days and $150.
3 days?
20 days. Because, I mean, I was going to give you 40 instead of the full 60 anyway, and I can only drop about half, so it'll be down to 20.
Okay, what if I give you $50? Will you let me off? Well, yeah, I can still pay the fine, but does he let me off for 20 days?
I can't do that.
Okay, I guess you don't like money.
It ain't about the money. It's about doing things properly by the book. And I mean, to some extent, Kit, you've been arrested enough times that I don't technically have to offer you any of that. I could just say this is what you're getting and tough shit. But
well, that's crazy. I appreciate it.
So we'll say 20 days
You know,
and $150.
Deal. You know, you know, you're not as bad as everybody says. They're saying horrible things. They say she locked me up in jail forever, and she stabbed my ex-husband, and she cut off my legs, and now I crawl around everywhere. That's what people are saying. I don't know. You're not that bad.
I mean, I ain't that bad. I just do my job properly.
Yeah. You should
And I don't.
apologize to that guy you cut the legs off of, though. That's not nice.
You know what? I don't think I ever actually cut anybody's legs off.
You should say that to Legless Joe, then.
Never met the fella. I mean, I've shot a few people that maybe they can't walk anymore, but I don't think I've ever took anybody's legs off.
I don't know. Legless Joe made a pretty good case. Okay, let's do this thing. Yeah, I'm in jail. I'm a jailman.
God. It's literally a nightmare trying to find anywhere that I can eat anything in this office now. I have so many like desks and things in here, trying to find anywhere you can actually eat and drink is a nightmare.
Oh, I should where we eat and drink. I cannot tell if I should eat or drink right now, but I feel like I should.
I would possibly recommend it. Where have you been anyway, Kit? It's been a long time.
China.
That sounds potentially dangerous.
Well, one sec. I have to think about something. What year was it?
1901. So, are you able to pay your fine now, or?
Oh, no, poor.
No worries. I'll put it on there.
Yes, I actually was in China. It was there was currently the Boxer Uprising, and the Yuhuan movement, which was an anti-federal, anti-colonial, anti-Christian uprising in China. That was very scary.
I could imagine. I mean, hell, you got there's all that issue with the opium over there too.
Yeah, oh yeah, I did so much of it. I don't even remember.
Well, in some ways it's nice to see you back. In other ways, it's not nice to see you back behind my cell.
Well, don't worry, I'll come back to your cell with bun.
Oh, and I'm literally about to crash. I think I'm literally crashing. Yeah, it's crashing. I swear to God. Tonight. Fuck's sake. Really? That That's a whole mess. Well, this is a nut.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was having a headache or if my brain exploded or if Iran attacked and wiped us all out. Is that when Iran? It's something I made up. I am Iran. I am Iran. I ran so far away, and I ran so far away.
Picking up some new songs on our travels, I see, Kit.
Yeah, I'm a magician. Thinking about doing a road show.
Not a bad idea. I mean, hell, we had some motion pictures at one of the theaters the other day.
You had a motion picture?
Motion
what was
pictures.
It about?
One of them was about someone that traveled around the world. Another one was like one of these, fancy horror stories of the dead rising and chasing people out in the forests.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I went into a forest once.
I mean, you've been into plenty of forests, Kit. I've chased you into several of them.
Last two, actually. Hey, can I have a sandwich? Can I have a bread with the meat in it, please?
I don't have any sandwiches, but I've got some food if you need it.
Yes, I will take your whole stock.
Here, try some of these. These are Mickey's new recipe.
Okay, try it out. What you give me? I can't actually tell. What's
sausage rolls.
Sausage. Yum, 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 yum.
They are Mickey's brand new recipe. They're pretty good.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that plate right there.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Ain't my office. Someone else can clean it up.
I like a sausage roll. Reminds me of the good old days. I met a man in China. His name was Kuai Shang, and he was the most beautiful man I've ever seen. He read me bedtime stories.
Fair enough. Sounds like you've had an interesting travels.
Yep, we ate the noodle. We ate one noodle between the two of us. That's all we could afford. And when did I get in here? I don't remember.
You've been 10. So 10 more.
Okay. Make it 5. Make it 50.
I hope not, Kit.
I have more stories to tell.
Trust me, Kit, it's been a long few days. I don't need more.
Okay, I won't rob something for at least like an hour.
Yeah, well, I've got issues with tribes not wanting to work with me, possibly starting a fight.
Oh, just kill them. Just execute all of them.
I mean, apparently someone managed to summon some sort of demon at a wedding last night.
Oh my gosh, which wedding? Medway and Tom's?
Yep.
Yeah, me and Tom are getting married today. You invited.
Fair enough. But, I mean, hey, at least you're keeping up your record. I mean, I don't think you've ever gotten away from me as far as I can recall.
All of them are sick. What am I supposed to do? I can't help it broken. Oh, what am I doing? I know, right? Sorry, darling. Oh, God, sorry.
Ira, that sounds a bit loud and a bit inappropriate.
Hey, Willie.
Yeah.
I just checked my, just one of my pockets. Oh, wait. What the fuck was that?
I have no idea.
What the hell was that?
I don't know.
Hello. How are you? Pretty good.
I need to talk to you.
Oh my. One moment.
You know what, Kit? I'm going to let you out a little early. Things are getting a bit...
Hello.
How'd it?
Kit, what you do?
Hey, what's up, Tom? Oh, I robbed the store. You know the usual.
You robbed the store.
Yeah, I grabbed a man from the
Alright,
street. He was the
wait here a
hotel,
sec,
and I
Kit.
grabbed him and I hung him over my shoulder and I told her I was gonna gut him like a fish if she didn't.
Kit,
rob
come
the
back
store.
here a sec.
Oh, okay, my bad.
There you go.
Oh, cool. It's my gun. Okay, I'm gonna take a nap and that should fix the problems in my brain.
Yeah.
And the next time we probably won't have this issue because
Let's hope.
Also I figured out what happened.
Oh.
It's because I did the 5-finger fillet in Remy's pub.
Okay.
And that woke my brain. So if anybody ever has the same problem, check if they played 5-finger fillet.
Yeah, we'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, basically, I could like after I did the Wabway, I could like walk around and stuff.
Yeah.
And you know, I thought it wasn't working, but apparently it works, so I did it twice accidentally. So that's what
Okay.
happened now.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
I will see you later.
Yeah, take care, Kit.
How you doing? I haven't seen you for ages.
Oh, yeah, I went to China.
You went where?
Well, I swam all the way to China. There was the Boxer Uprising, where it's an anti-organization where they're trying to dethrone everybody. You know, they're killing people and taking opium and stuff like that. It was a good time.
Opium's not bad.
Alrighty. How you doing, Kit?
Yeah, I'm good. Spent some time in jail.
You spent
they wouldn't
time
let
in
my
jail?
lawyer in. Are you my lawyer?
Yeah, that's what you get. Hi. You want to join in?
I need to pay taxes.
We can make it a foursome.
Okay. I mean, what's going on?
Consensual beating.
Okay. Alright, how much do you need to pay, sorry, Remy?
50.
50,
Just
right.
this week.
You got 43 pockets?
Yes.
Did you beat him up?
Ah, there we go. No worries about that. I'll keep that updated.
And for some reason, it's not going to my pockets.
Okay, bye.
It's not there for me.
You won't get a bill.
Okay.
It straight takes it.
Okay, that's okay. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, when Lawman bills you, it straight takes it from the pocket and puts you straight into the ledger.
Alright, I appreciate that.
So it's not a bill to pay. No worries about that.
Yep.
My. Am I lucky I ran into you?
I see you have a native problem.
I do, and it's another thing on my list of things that I've got to deal with.
I could take care of it for you.
No, not at the moment, though I would appreciate some backup because I do need to talk to them.
Oh. We can arrange that.
Now you have disturbed them. It is one thing to be stepping on my great land and on my sacred land, but it is another thing to be opening doors into other realms. You do not even know what resides there.
What does that mean for everything now?
There is only one thing. We need to figure out what shall please them. And for that, I need to speak with Mickey. And I shall take you to my great land. You cannot be here.
Of course, where's Buffalo?
Very well.
Greetings,
You.
Buffalo. I do need to have a conversation with you.
Indeed.
You mind?
Have a conversation, but I do not agree with your terms. I will say this right now. I do not agree with your terms. And if I still see one of you in the canyon, I shall collect your scalps.
I mean,
back in here.
I can't.
Doctors.
I can't talk more about the terms there. The terms I've been told to give you, and I've been told that they ain't gonna change that. That's not my call.
Very well then.
Which
if that's the choice that they've made, then I shall make mine.
Which I do need to talk to you further, and I'd probably prefer to do that in private with you.
Very well. I need to handle this first. We shall speak further later on.
Wait, you want all three of us to go?
I think he just wants Mickey.
For now, I just want Mickey. You have a horse?
Alright, well, don't eat him.
Tom, fucking.
Very well. Be very careful. Good to see you again, Mr. Wise Buffalo.
It's good to see you too. Fortunately,
We do not need to
I'm not in
anger
good
them more
spirits
than
right
not
now.
we already have.
I believe I have heard the
Fuck them.
situation. Let me know if you need any help.
Very well. I should say this. We should all thank Ahote. Because otherwise, if it was up to me, everybody's skulls should be on the floors right now.
I see.
Well, let me say that's probably not a solution that you want to go with.
Settlers cannot be trusted. Never will. Never have and never will. This very much, it has been shown to me. But Ahote believes in you. He believes in you all. This is why we're taking this route. But I'm letting you know, if it was up to me, we would all be dead.
Well,
Sounds
let's hope you don't try and go down that path. Because I don't want anybody to die.
Well then.
Well then, can someone explain what happened there?
They, long and short, is they're a new tribe that moved down into New Austin. They're trying to make demands for a certain territory. The government have said they can't have that, and they're making threats of violence against us in order to try and get what they want.
I see. Well, does that mean there is going to be locations that are dangerous to travel?
I would recommend staying out of the canyon at Henniganstead.
Very well. Thank you very much for the information.
Though that's not anywhere that has been officially recognized as their area, it's the area they're claiming, and they will attack anybody that goes in there. So I'd recommend just to not go in there.
Which canyon was it again?
Henniganstead, just west of McFarland's Ranch in New Austin.
Ah, I see. The one that just... okay, I understand which one.
Yeah. Again,
Thank you very much for the
legally,
information.
legally that hasn't been recognized as their land, but they're treating it as such, and I'd rather you not go down there and get hurt.
Very well.
As you've seen, unfortunately, things are getting rather tense, and as much as I'm trying to avoid violence, it is possibly heading that direction.
Well, if you need doctor, let me know. I will always heal whoever it is, friend or foe.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Very well.
And same goes for you. If they do start causing troubles for you, come and let us know.
Will do. You be careful out there. Yeah.
I'll try. Actually, I lost my horse because I had to take a nap, didn't I? I had to force nap. You know what? I'm going to take a moment. Do reports. Right. Rest report. The sooner Maverick gets that thing up, the better. I hate trying to format things in Discord. 1901. Alright, let's get that one up. Whew. Right, I'm actually going to run to the office just a sec because I need to pop to the loo.
Howdy, miss. Feel like having a good time?
I'll be right back. Right, back. Whew. Guess I'm not going to bed. Because the stuff actively happening and I should be awake for it.
They got to him and I left.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Ah, it's okay. I took his finger for good measure.
Oh, jeez. Lily,
Howdy, Athena.
have you seen James around?
James?
Yeah.
Who's that?
I think, what was it, James Jordan? He's law or something?
Oh,
He likes to write the...
Yeah, I haven't seen him, honestly, and he's one of those people that I'm a bit...
Okay.
Wow, what's going on?
I have his horse. I mean, I've had it since I was born. So, it's now like 6 years, almost 7
Okay.
years old. So, I've just been telegramming him the last couple of
Yeah,
days.
okay.
I just didn't know if someone's seen him around and if he...
I haven't...
I've been having a...
I saw him very briefly back on Saturday, so...
Okay.
Don't worry, Athena, I'll take the horse.
I've been... I just lost what
Yeah.
I was trying to say.
No, I get it. You've been trying to get hold of him and it's not been...
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure he's okay. I mean, I've noticed that some of my telegrams go somewhere else sometimes, so I didn't know if he was
Yeah.
getting them when he was around, or...
I haven't seen him around
but
very much, to be honest, so...
thankfully, it's just not me that
Yeah.
hasn't seen him.
No, it's not just you.
Okay. Good to know. Hopefully he's okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be unpleasant if I stay awake.
Oh. Well, if you're tired, you should probably head to bed. Don't want to push yourself too hard.
I know, but... I, in theory, need to have a really difficult... Well, I need to have a conversation with Wild Buffalo and... potentially, depending on what he says, I might have to arrest him, which is going to be a whole damn nightmare.
Oh, it's gonna be crazy. Can I watch? I'm also his lawyer, by the way.
I wouldn't say that, Kit. I really wouldn't. It is not a small charge to be caught attempting to practice law.
Oh yeah, don't worry. That's why I'm an official lawyer by the government of God, which is also me.
Howdy, Benjamin.
Need to pay my taxes.
Okay. Just let me get my ledger up so I can make sure it's done properly.
mister.
Okay, how many pockets do you have today?
46.
How you doing?
Bogo sprinted.
Bogo splinted.
There we go. And
He
I
wouldn't
did,
get it.
I did. So has anything else been happening to you recently? I mean, I spoke to Miss Quinn earlier.
Well, besides the fact that I was part of a recent store robbery in the sense of me getting knocked out of my shop, and then waking up being stabbed a couple of times, and turned out that one of the people that had their hand in it was Victor Dean.
Mr. Dean, you're certain?
I'm positive because Lefty outed him.
Okay. Who outed him, sorry?
Lefty. So pretty much how it happened, or at least how the night started. I was there making shoes, for other people in this case. Masked individual with horns came out and said wanted to buy shoes. I was pretty skeptical. Don't know why I went along with it, but I did. I told him $10 a shoe. Told him get out of my shop because I don't want no masked individuals in my shop. Get snuck around from behind, get knocked out, wake up in a shop bleeding out of my side.
Okay. When did this happen?
I don't fully remember. It could be yesterday or a day before that. But pretty much I woke up. Casey told me they caught one of the individuals. So I went over there, recognized the individual as the one who kidnapped me in this case. And, or at least where played a hand in basically me getting kidnapped and ultimately stabbed. I'm not sure if he stabbed me specifically, but it was him in this case that played a hand in getting me kidnapped and more than likely got stabbed. I told the officers then, Lefty and I forgot who the other person was, to take off his mask because I want to see who the fuck, was the person, messing with me in my shop. Masked individual feels threatened, saying blah blah blah. And pretty much I did overhear through the window that, I'm just doing it just to blame Salvation for everything. Even though Victor Dean is part of the Salvation and ultimately was one of the reasons why I was kidnapped and ultimately stabbed.
Okay.
Now, Lefty told me that they went to Sessica, but I'm not sure if that's true or not. But either way, I had to really grind into them in this case because they did not want to tell me who that masked individual was.
Yeah.
Because they were worried I was going to do something. So, well, I'm the victim. I have full right to know who my perpetrator is. Because if I'm going to have a perpetrator in my shop again, I'd rather know who the one I should be, most afraid of at this fucking point.
Yeah. No, definitely. That's good to know. I'll definitely be looking into that. I mean, I want to see this put to an end. I really do. It's a bit ridiculous, though. No, I appreciate you talking to me, and I'll put that report together on that as well, and make sure that we do try and do something about this.
So yeah, if you can confirm whether or not Victor Dean was arrested for that store robbery or not, that would be great. I don't have too much faith because it did sound quote unquote convincing. Because pretty much the way he played it off was he was round and about. I'm just hating just because I'm hating, even though I've full rights to be angry at this point.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm pretty much not happy with Victor Dean, and I'm thinking about shooting him next time I see him.
Well, I'd prefer if you didn't, and if you did see him, try and call us to come and deal with it.
Yep.
Well, hopefully it doesn't happen again. That's all I can say, and we'll try and do something about it. So.
Hopefully.
And I mean, add to it, dragging in Miss Quinn here as well. It's like.
Yeah, Miss Quinn was part of a hostage situation up in the mountain, pretty much telling me how to do my business and whatnot.
Yeah, she told me about that earlier.
I just wanted to smell.
Yeah.
And I'm afraid it's not going to end until either they're put away in Sessica for good or something.
Well,
Because
that's
I'm
what I.
not sure if you've seen my shop where it's at currently,
Yeah, I
but
know.
there's more decorations.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want to put an end to it. I really do.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. No, don't worry about it. We will be doing something about this. And with that, I think I mean we were already looking at going and dealing with it face to face with them. I think we need to do that more.
Yeah, well, I'm very much closer to hanging out my apron because if I cannot, do my business in peace, and I might just make it somebody else's problem.
Well, exactly, and I mean it shouldn't have to get to that. And I'll be honest. Yes, to begin with, you're not entirely blameless in the whole situation, but it most definitely
Right.
shouldn't be getting to where it should be.
Right.
People have arguments. That's fine, but it shouldn't be getting to kidnappings and shootings and stabbings and shit like that. That's obscene.
Yep.
Who's Sal?
Me.
Howdy, Henry.
Howdy, fellerina, Miss Ma'am, Lady Ma'am. How you doing?
Oh, I'm having a wonderful night.
Oh, I could imagine.
I'm
As am
taking
I.
over Henry's body.
It's literally only gonna get worse if I stay awake and Wild Buffalo turns back up.
Yep.
Oh, what's he doing? Are you guys not? I thought you guys resolved the
No,
issues.
no, he's literally just told me that he's not accepting the terms and that if he had his way, he would be killing every single one of us.
Oh my god.
Apparently, the only reason he hasn't attempted to kill everybody here so far is that Ahote's tried to temper his desires.
So what I'm hearing is stock up on ammo in case the worst happens.
I hate to say it, but quite probably. I mean, to make it worse, if he turns back up and I have a conversation and he admits to leaving those bodies and that around, I am going to have to arrest him. And I'm sure that's going to go down wonderfully well.
We'll see how it goes. That's crazy. I thought, what is it, Wild Buffalo? Wise Buffalo? I thought he was like a fairly peaceful man.
Not in my dealings with him. Every time I've had dealings with him, it's always been threats of violence and death. Which does give me concern because he's currently taking Mickey down to what they're claiming as their reservation to deal with this issue. And I'm like, half of me wants to go down there and make sure that Mickey does come back. But also if I turn up down there, that's pretty much going to turn into violence no matter what.
Yeah, definitely don't follow them. Fuck, I wish I would have known they were heading out. I would have tagged along with them.
No, he refused to allow anybody to go apart from Mickey, which again is why I'm partly concerned, and I'm hoping that Mickey turns up very soon.
It's nothing to do with that mystical shit that happened?
That's what he's taken Mickey down for now, is to deal with that shit that happened last night.
Yeah, that's why I wish I would have been there, because I was there for it, and I'm apparently cursed as well.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see.
The hell's in this shit? What the fuck you on about for mystic shit?
You didn't hear what happened yesterday?
I've been either under the table or hiding.
So,
apparently,
what happened yesterday? There was a big wedding. Medley and Timothy. They had their normal hand fasting, and then apparently, well, not apparently, I was there for it. They tried doing some spiritual binding ritual, where they did a few things, drew some blood, put it on hair. They spoke in Latin, and it was supposed to bind their spirits eternally, so even after they die, they're still bound together, type of thing. Basically, someone said the wrong words, and some goddamn like 25 foot tall skeleton with 2 heads showed up, lit them on fire. Somehow took Mickey to some other dimension, warned him about some shit, and disappeared. So I don't know. They fucked up with whatever they were doing, and it was all in this circle of fire. I saw them light on fire, so I was running in trying to help them up. And I guess the fact that I ran into the circle, I'm cursed now too.
So, to bring back an earlier retort, have y'all been fucking drinking?
Nah, there was like
No.
10, 12 of us there.
Oh.
This was like a bunch of people witnessed it.
I'm too busy to be drinking at this point.
I wish I was drinking.
I wish I was, and I wish I could, but I can't. Because once again, I'm the only lawman awake, and all this shit's happening on my watch.
Been there.
I should
Feel ya.
check my bank real quick.
Not fun.
Thank you, whoever gave me that. I
Yeah,
very much needed it.
Yeah, which, no offense to Kit here, but, you know, adding a complicated store robbery, negotiations with something what looks like it's going to be a war, trying to sort out salvation, pissing around with Mr. Cutler here, it's starting to drive me up the wall, and now I've supposedly got a 25-foot flaming skeleton that's going to kill us all.
Oh my God.
Don't have enough.
Just take a deep breath. You got this, Lily. If anyone in the fucking force could handle this, I know it's you.
Hey, Banksman, do I hate you now? What happened?
What?
Yeah, do I hate you? Why are we mad at each other? Are we friends?
I mean, we're as close of friends as we've ever been, Kit.
Oh, no, I'm talking to Benjamin, but I'm glad we're friends, too.
Kid hasn't been.
About you, Kid.
To be fair, Benjamin, Kit's been out over in China, so he ain't involved in what's going on. At least not yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the leader of Salvation. What?
Arrest him.
Sure thing. Arrest him. There you go.
Oh, and advice to anybody, don't attempt to do what Theo was trying to do earlier.
What was he trying to do? Oh, yeah.
Because you step in my sheriff's office and start trying to give someone legal counsel, I will arrest you.
What's wrong with legal counsel?
Because that is practice of law without license, which is illegal.
Oh, so he wasn't a licensed person.
And
I'll have a chat with him.
And I happen to have a list of all the people who are legal counsels in the territory.
Well, you may see a Mr. Henry Van Ness on there in the near future.
Well, to some extent, I kind of hope so. Because I can tell you that list of legal counsel in this territory equals 0.
Yep.
Yeah, I might be going for that. So.
Which is why, as much as I think, he thought it might have been funny when someone comes to me and says, "Oh, I'm a lawyer."
Yeah, I could see that.
It's like funny that because, as far as I'm aware, there ain't any.
Well, I know spiritually there has been an individual who passed their bar, or not necessarily passed their bar exam, but took the test for the bar exam and sent their application in.
Yeah, that it's an ongoing difficult situation that is being dealt with by the governors to try and resolve that issue. I mean, that's genuinely the reason why we took on the mantle and responsibilities of taking taxes, because, not only was it bad enough when there was only the judge to give it to, as I'm sure you're more than aware, but when the judge said he was leaving, I mean, that left nobody, right?
Yeah, I was here when that happened. So the Frenchman's gone?
Yeah, I haven't seen Jacques Martin in a while.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, he's long gone. He's been gone for a few months now. In fact, we seem to have lost a lot of people. I hope he returns, but we've lost Falco at least for a while. I'm starting to think the judiciary and the marshal's offices are cursed.
Well, you were all talking about that mystic shit, and I can imagine that's what's going on.
It's... I don't know if and when, but there's a lot of talk of Lewis moving up into the marshal's office, and I'm hoping that doesn't signal the end for him leaving. I hope he's around.
I'm sure he'll stick around.
I hope so. I mean, we are thin on the ground, for better or worse. I mean...
You don't need any more people leaving.
You know, once again, I'm entirely by myself again tonight and putting in a lot of effort. Hell, Casey's the only one that put in more hours than me last week, and that was by 30 minutes.
Hello again, Benjamin.
Hey there, Maverick.
Howdy, Maverick.
No.
Is Lily here by chance?
I am.
Is who? Yeah, she is.
Lily, hi. Do you by chance know where they took the Mickey?
They took him down to that
Hey,
canyon
Straw,
in
you got
Hannigan's
food
stead.
on you?
That's where they were
What-
going.
Yeah,
What
hand
is
me
the
some, please.
possibility that he will probably get very
hope you
hurt
like
there?
eggs.
Well, I'm hoping not.
Yeah, that'll do good.
I can't be certain. I mean, they invited him down there.
Very good.
So
So Max, you
I'm
seen
hoping
the
that that's
sword?
going to mean that he's going to come out of there perfectly fine.
I see, I see.
If not, then I'll
I
certainly
tried to
do
keep the
something.
match
And
tight.
again,
It
if he
was
comes
organized
back
at one
and, you know,
point, and then things
you or
just
the
got
doctors
quiet.
or another doctor see that sort of injury, I would certainly like to know about it.
But yeah,
Indeed.
each of those ore
If for
crates
whatever
has like
reason you
40
get the
of
call
them in it.
for any
So
aid
it
in that
definitely adds up.
location, please let me know. I would like to go.
Yes, no, I certainly will. I say the only reason I didn't go down there, I mean, I'm concerned, obviously, but if I'd gone down there, it would have turned into violence no matter what, just by my presence.
Been doing that?
Exactly, yes.
So I'm just hoping that they're going to do whatever voodoo they're going to do,
Not
and he's
for
going to come
us.
back fine.
Very well.
Is that
Thank you.
25
Yeah, no
on my
worries.
horse?
It's trash. We can throw it away or burn it.
Okay.
Usually I'd say I would take it,
Eat
but
it.
I'm full up right now.
I mean,
Speaking
I
of,
can save
actually,
if
I
you
need
want.
to go get myself some lassos. Actually, I'll use my last one
Oh.
because I go through them like nobody's business.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, I believe it.
Oh, that and ammunition. I go through a ton of that.
Benjamin,
What?
do you by chance have
God. Why does everything happen when I'm by myself? Take some more of those while we're here.
Good Lord, those chickens a little loud.
I died.
You're fine. You're fine.
Does anyone know if Abraxas or Richard are awake?
I haven't seen either.
I don't think either are, no.
Oh.
I've been down the roads a few times today, so.
Because
Yeah,
I
I
got.
haven't seen them all day.
Because I got Abraxas's order on my horse, and I have money all the way in roads that I want to get a rifle
Yeah,
with.
no, best time to catch Abraxas would be around 6, 7 p.m.
Exactly.
He's normally
By the way,
around after
Miss
that time, but
Quinn, can I get your telegram just in case I can't get a hold of either of these two?
Oh, my telegram, I believe. Let me see. I know I wrote it down somewhere. 448.
448.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Because I've been asking around about yours or Leah's for the last couple days, and so I'm very much thankful now.
So, I actually didn't have it written down until just recently.
Oh, wow.
That way I don't have to blow up Benjamin's telegrams.
That'll be fine.
Could be worse. I mean, at least I don't telegram bomb Clay anymore. The post office. If I screwed up somehow or they weren't listening, all of my telegrams automatically went to Clay.
Benjamin?
I did that. I did that with Lewis one time.
I do not have rock, but I do have
It got bad enough that he would always check who I've addressed each telegram to before he.
Yeah, you're not the only one. Mine like to go to a certain one that's on the top of my list, even if. Yeah. I'm gonna give you a solution. If you're not around, please put your name and telegram up on the
how much is it?
blacksmith sign. That way, people can telegram you if you're not around.
Gotcha.
Alright, we'll do. I just don't know how to put a sign down.
Benjamin could help you with learning that.
Is that the same thing? Let's see.
Yeah, if you're thinking scene.
Oh yeah. It's very simple. Just press your delete muscle, or flex your delete muscle. Yeah.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. And then
go find where you want it.
Yep.
And then I don't know what your left.
Yeah.
Left muscle.
Yeah. Don't get me started on notices.
Yeah.
I know far too much and use far too much of it.
I know. I'm just trying to tell people that who are business-wise to put their telegrams up, because if it's not up, no one's gonna know you're around or who to get a hold of.
Oh yeah. Of course.
So when you're running around the towns trying to find certain people and asking around and no one knows, you don't feel like a crazy person.
Yeah, the only thing I recommend is if you're taking names in your telegram, put their telegram number next to it, so that way you can have it as well.
I wish I would have started doing that back in the day.
I might have to do that.
I do have a small notebook for that, but
I did it for everybody, so I know everybody's telegram numbers.
Yeah, I started doing it, but I kept forgetting after a while.
I have probably like 70 telegrams in my address book, and half of them are like not their actual names, and it's so confusing when I telegram people.
Maybe you should clean out your telegrams.
Oh, that's too much effort.
Yep.
Well, then that's your own damn fault.
Speaking of which, can I have y'all's telegrams?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Hey,
302.
Oh, sorry. You guys go first.
Who do you want first?
Let's start from the left. From my left.
Start at Max.
Camera
go
left
around.
or theater
Max
left?
Williams. 129.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Athena O'Reilly. 302. If you would like me to spell that out for you, I can.
Please.
For Athena, ATHENA.
Oh, boy.
Oh God.
There's little demons speaking.
Yep.
For my last name is that little apostrophe thingy. I don't know what it's called. What? Shut the fuck up. Eilly.
Okay. And it was 302, right?
Yes, 302.
Okay.
Sorry about the little inner demon.
It's okay.
I'm assuming you've got Cutler already.
Yep.
I'm a
My name's
Henry
Andrew
Van.
Keller, 666.
I'm a Henry Van Ness, 53.
I'm gonna write that down.
Okay. And I don't think I have um
For Lily.
Yeah.
both of them.
Well, I'm Sheriff Lily Do Goodly, and it's 201.
Right, I actually just woke up to run into Benjamin. You know, hopefully I could catch him. Now that I did, I'm going back to bed.
Alright, good night.
Is he signed up?
Yep.
Yep, he
Good
signed
to
up.
go.
Nice.
Alright, good night.
Night.
So,
Why don't you two kiss about it?
Yeah, don't.
He's not into boobies.
Not into
Yeah, me
boobies.
neither.
Either way, don't start something that I'm gonna finish.
Hey,
Ooh.
Lily,
I don't
shame.
mind boobies. Okay.
not sister boobies.
Good night.
Have a good one, Max.
You're not the only one who's thought that we were together, but it's funny how many people do think.
You guys just got such vivid chemistry.
He's like a brother.
Von Stroganoff,
That
do you know
brother-sister
your
chemistry.
telegram?
Ah, yes, it is 342.
Thank you.
No problem.
He's like that gay best friend you can with and he can't do anything about it. And he doesn't care.
By the way, if anyone here knows of anyone looking for employment, we are currently hiring some more doctors.
We're hiring lawmen if people would actually be willing to stay.
I see.
I love horses too much. Sorry.
I need someone to help me out. I mean, you
Not
don't.
as much as the person who writes the horse stuff for you, but.
Yeah,
What
I
about
mean,
that weird fat man that likes birds?
he's currently on leave for a little bit, but even counting him, we've probably maybe got half a dozen lawmen all told.
Oh, wow.
God.
Well,
I mean,
do
I've just
believe-
had to let go of one today.
Why?
Who was that?
Oh, I do
Yuri.
believe there was someone I met that was interested in the law enforcement field. I would send them a message.
Yuri's
about
been
you.
gone for a long time, and so I had to let him go.
Poor Yuri.
Yeah, it sucks.
It is what it is, I reckon.
Yeah.
Hopefully you guys get more.
Oh, I do too. I mean, look, I ain't expecting.
It's a constant struggle. There's like too many criminals, not enough lawmen, too many lawmen, not enough criminals. It's like back and forth.
And truth is, I'm not expecting people to do like I do. I mean, I clocked in just over 45 hours last week. But
that is a lot of hours.
You put in a lot of hours.
Yeah, I mean, the only person that generally puts in more hours than me is Casey, which is kind of a little bit of a sore spot, but you know. he beat me by 30 minutes this week.
Well, I haven't been seeing Casey around much
I mean,
lately,
he did worse the week before. He did 12 hours more than me, and I still did nearly 40 hours. But no, it is. It's just one of those things. It's just one of those things that I'm around as much as I can, and I need other lawmen to be around too. Otherwise, things just don't happen.
I see.
Yeah, it was the same thing with blacksmiths too. Fucking me being the only one, everybody needs something.
But hey, at least you got apprentices now. Maybe they'll get their own shops and we'll have more blacksmiths. 'Cause that'll be
Hope
good.
they don't die like the last apprentices I have.
No,
Oh my
I
God,
hope
yeah.
so. I've been working hard. I don't want that yet.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Yeah. Don't need
Anyone
more
needs
deaths.
protection, let me know. I mean, let Lily know. She's a lawman.
Oh, Miss Scarlet.
I mean, Henry, there ain't nothing wrong with running a protection business.
I
Okay,
do know
yeah,
your
if you guys need
friend.
protection, let me know.
You know, there's a difference between self-defense, protection, and vigilantism, you know?
I do
Oh,
know
yeah.
your friend,
I ain't doing that shit.
Mr. Dwayne, was looking for employment. Let them know about the law enforcement job.
Ah, yes, we'll do.
Yes. But I have just gotten a call, so let me see where it is at.
I can make a call right here. We can solve this real quick.
It is just off of Blackwater River.
Blackwater.
Is that the crossing towards Blackwater?
It appears to be, let's see, where it says Great Plains, or right below the G on the map.
Could
More like
possibly,
it wolves.
It could possibly be wolves or cougar.
That's
Cougar,
probably cougar there, I would have thought.
Yes.
All right, sorry, y'all. I gotta go to sleep here.
Yeah,
I'll catch
same.
you
I've
later.
got to go as well.
Yeah,
It's like nearly 5 a.m., so I'm going to go.
What about your hours?
I've put in
Plenty.
7 hours already today.
Buddy, go to bed, Lily.
Not quite, like 5.5, but still. We will call that a night. Even though I've got a couple of reports to do as well before I disappear, so. But, good night. Thank you all for joining me, and I will see you tomorrow. Until then, have yourselves a good time.